Not this time, stream. Good evening, dear viewers. It is time yet again for another exciting episode of Insomni-Attack. I am your host, Inaba Gamer Tone, and it is... I swear it's like been so long since we played this game, I actually don't remember where we left off. I'm kidding. So, when we last hung out, I was fearing for my life watching Yukiko-san and Chie-san get ready for the campout with their multitude of ingredients that honestly strike terrible fear in my soul, and I'm scared. Am I gonna be okay? That's the question I ask myself. Also, I forgot to get into character. We're doing the lines, but we don't have the voice done. But now we do. Let's try this again. Good evening, dear viewers. It is I, your host, Inaba Gamer Tone, and we're back, finally playing Persona 4 Golden. And have you heard the news? Persona 4 is now going to be available on Switch. So if you don't got a Super Gaming PC, or maybe you don't have a PlayStation 4, or a 5, you too can play the game portably on your Switch. And maybe your Steam Deck. I think that's an option too. But hello, dear viewers. Let's see. We've got a Reploid. We've got a Fairy. We have a Miss Rubik. And I want to shout out. Thank you, Coco Bean 319 for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Alright. So before we begin, we're giving some shouties. I know I say it quite often. I've said it more times than Miss Rubik probably has laugh settings, but Miss Rubik is a great variety streamer. Over 9,000 laugh settings, has the greatest laugh to boot, and she even sounds cute while she's crying, while getting destroyed by skellies in Dark Souls. I don't know why I keep defaulting to Elden Ring. Maybe it's because everyone's playing Elden Ring right now. That said, she's a variety streamer, plays a lot of different things. Wait. Fairy, why can't you? It totally works. And that's right, for those of you just joining us, we've got magic commands like hug, and behave, and bonk. Really? Did I miss the commando? Oh, I missed the commando, my bad. So, we also want to give a shouties to our other streaming friend, Reploid, who's hanging out with us right now. Reploid's another fun streamer, actually running around the streets of Shibuya, which is very far from our little rustic town of Inaba. Hello, Reploid. I hope you're enjoying The World Ends With You, Mia. And I like to say, I think we're all caught up. It really does feel like how long has it been since we played Persona? Because you've got the school campout coming up. Rubik asks, how are you doing? Well, Rubik, I've had my nap. I've installed some pizza in my face. I think I'm doing a-okay. How are you doing tonight, Insomni-Attack? Ah, I see a Sarzak. Time for another shouty. And now there's Sarzak. Another retro streaming friend. Sarzak's filled with a bunch of retro gaming goodness and stories. Ask him about it sometime. Ask him about wine and hot dogs. I believe Sarzak's currently playing a Castlevania game, Curse of Darkness, I believe. I'm sorry, I'm not the biggest Castlevania head, so I don't have the names internalized like I do like some of the Mega Man ones. I apologize if I'm getting this wrong. We're talking about, like, seriously, Sarzak, if I can be honest, I thought about hot dogs and wine for a good half an hour after watching you live. We were just Sarzak's just playing, and like even Sarzak didn't realize. Like he's like, okay, I gotta heal, use the hot dogs, you have some wine, and I'm like, I kind of want hot dogs and wine now too. Okay. So when we last left off, we were in the middle of our camping trip. And then we've got the middle of July. Sarzak says, I woke up thinking about hot dogs today. That's hysterical. Yeah, it's cool. Sometimes you need a personal day, Reploid, so I totally get it. Okay. So let's not delay any further.
Hey!
Let's go hang out with Uncle Dojima. Unless...
Night.
I feel called out. Uncle Dojima goes, why don't you try going to sleep every now and then? Alright, up in the fridge, it's Uncle Dojima time. So Sarzak, I was just saying, like, for anyone who's got a Switch, Persona's coming to Switch too now, so like, no excuses, guys. Gotta start getting into these games. They're really fun. Let's see. Spend some time with Uncle Dojima. Rubik says, I has Switch too. And I was genuinely debating whether or not I'm gonna... I wanted to, like, should we stop the playthrough here and just continue this on the Switch? Then I realized, no, that'd be cruel and unusual. Rubik says I can't even keep buying games though. Sarzak goes, I got flack earlier for not owning the Switch. I've only been putting off for like 4 years now. And the crazy thing is, Sarzak, there's even a couple Castlevania games on there. I know Devil May Cry is on there. In fact, Devil May Cry 3 on Switch has Devil May Cry 4's free Switch ability, which is like super handy. Oh man. There's a Wiseman lurking? What's up, Wiseman? Wiseman's cool, because not only is Wiseman a really talented artist, Wiseman's actually our first fan artist for Insomni-Attack, as y'all can see on Twitter. In fact, we're going to give that a quick plug, so shouties out for Sarzak. I mean, Wiseman, I'm tired. Guys, I am done. Wiseman, #1. There's actually an enhanced version of the original Phantasy Star on the Switch I'd like to check out. That's pretty cool. Fairy asks, what is this game about? Who wants to talk about murders? Oh, so I told 100 I'd be doing this every time Sarzak shows up in chat. So, guys, check it out. It's SARS. I watched Demuter through RE3 recently, Sarzak, and like it's been stuck in my brain because he kept running into like Nemesis, and I'm like, SARS. That's funny. SARS. Oh man, yeah, I'm a little out of it, guys. It's because I kind of set this up in a bit of a hurry. For those of you who didn't see the tweet yet, we're not just playing Persona tonight. We're actually gonna just hang out at camp for a bit, and then we're gonna segue into another game. Look forward to it. Maybe because I'm not hydrated. Let me go take a swig of something real quick. Refreshing. Alrighty. Yeah, for those of you who missed it, I ended up staying up way later than we usually do for our special members only bonus stream, hanging out, talking about rock and roll and Metal Gear Solid 2. I hope you enjoyed crowd control, by the way. Insomni-Attack's first crowd control. He did that. Think we're gonna wait a little bit before we do it again, though, so everyone can have some time to say that their zennies. Yeah. Cube was a trooper. Cube stayed up with me all night. Yes, you did, Cube, and we're all proud of you. Oh, wow. So, like, super clappies for Miss Rubik, who finally finished her term. Oh my god. Congratulations. Fairy, behave yourself. Girl, Rubik goes, girl, you didn't have to wake up. Was it, girl, you didn't have to stay up, you just woke up. That's cheating. Okay. I feel like people come here to watch a game. So let's, like, actually play the game now. Okay, so, today's the first day of the school campout. I should probably stop talking to the Insomni-Chat and hurry to the meeting place. Oh boy, a whole day of picking up trash. My favorite.
Ugh, picking up all that trash was murder on my back.
You're telling me.
I can't believe someone threw away an entire bike. Damn it, litterers should have to deal with their own garbage.
The worst part, Yosuke, is I probably imagine that bike works better than the one you have right now.
Anyways, time for dinner. Man, I'm starving. Dude, the girls cooked just for us. Not that I expect much out of Chie, but Yukiko's got the full tradition of the Amagi Inn behind her food. You know it's gonna be out of this world.
You know what? Yeah, that's a nice way to put it. You know what, Yosuke? That's right, it's an absolute interstellar dish. I think I'll give you mine too.
Huh? Why so generous all of a sudden? It's okay, man, just enjoy. I can't wait to dig in.
Should we taste this? Huh? Only if you do it first.
Oh man, here it comes.
Sorry for the wait. We put a lot of love into it.
Well, really? That's kind of cliched, but still awesome. Okay then, chow time.
Hey!
What the hell is this? I mean, what kind of... Curry's supposed to be, like, really spicy or kind of mild. This just stinks. And it's gritty, too. It's somehow both gritty and slimy, and it's got squishy parts in it. It's so freaking nasty, I can't even swallow it.
Well, it just didn't mix too well, but it does offer a wide variety of textures.
It's nauseating.
Come on, it's not that bad. That's just your opinion.
I'm telling you as a friend, don't do it. I wouldn't even joke about trying that slop.
If she says it's made with love, who am I to turn down the efforts of a cute girl?
Oh, we're sorry. Sorry.
What are we gonna do? Our group's the only one without food. I mean, if it was even slightly edible, that'd be one thing. But I'm not taking another bite of this mystery food X.
Something smells good.
Hanako. I don't have any choice. And besides, she owes me, considering what she did to my motorcycle. Hey, Hanako. You wouldn't happen to have any extra curry left, huh? Come on, give us some. We're begging you. We're starving to death here.
No way. I'm on a diet right now, so this is all that I made. It has to last me.
All that you made? It's like a bucket full.
Oh, I wonder if there's any way we can get something delivered here.
But our cell phones don't get service up here.
And dinner time's almost over.
All right, back to your tents. Men's tents are this way, and the girls' tents are that way. Come on, people, look alive! Youngsters like yourselves should hurry up and get to bed after they eat. It's now time for us teachers to have some off to bed! Lights out!
Joke's on you, my lights are out for the whole entire 10 minutes after eating that stuff.
You guys are gonna pay for this.
Night.
What a day.
Damn it, I'm so hungry. And how the hell did you end up here?
Wait, hold up a second. Is that a wild kanji sighting?
My teach threatened to hold me back a year if I didn't show. And the first year's tent is all quiet, like someone died.
Well, if you were in there with him, I'm not surprised.
Is it just you two in this tent?
The other guys called in sick. Smart move.
So it's okay if I hang out here?
More importantly, does this mean like we're on a field trip with only the girls? Are we the only two guys here? Well, in any case, yeah, sure. Stay as long as you want, Kanji.
Hey, you're a stand-up guy, senpai. Don't worry, I won't make any trouble for you. They won't catch me unless we raise a ruckus.
You betcha.
All right, you can sleep over there.
Dude, there's a huge rock under there. How am I supposed to sleep? It's gonna hurt like hell.
Can confirm. Sleeping on rocks, not the best idea.
Pipe down. Didn't you say you weren't gonna make any noise?
Yo, senpai, can't you go just a little further back?
Nope. There's a slope just past here. I'd roll down the hill in my sleep. If you don't like it here, go back to the first year tent.
Hey, wasn't your teacher some guy called King Moron? That guy stopped me outside earlier and he pissed me off so bad I was about to lose it.
Yeah, he has that effect on people.
He was going on and on about when I was in middle school, when he doesn't know shit about any of that. Not only that, he was bullshitting about how I'll be expelled immediately if I cause trouble. That ain't funny, man.
Yeah, that guy set a speed record for jumping to conclusions.
Check this out, right? I heard it from a guy in my class.
Huh?
He said that asshole was talking shit about the two girls who died.
Yep, sounds like him.
King Moron was talking about Ms. Yamano and Saki-senpai?
It was like, it's no surprise that people who are unfaithful or run away from home meet a bad end.
Jeez, like he knows anything about him.
I don't know, maybe he was exaggerating. Everyone seems to hate that son of a bitch Morooka.
Can't blame him.
Damn, I could just picture him saying that. He never shut up about me either when I moved here last year. Not that I remember anything he said.
Even if it's only a little true, it still pisses me off. The dickhead's a damn teacher, for God's sake.
Nah, don't waste your energy getting pissed at that clown.
Yeah, you got a point. Wait a sec. What are you eating?
Animal crackers?
What the? Those are mine! Damn it! I was so pumped about finding the penguin today.
Penguin?
The secret animal cracker! You were eating them and you didn't know that?
Are you serious? Well, you should have said something.
Oh well.
This isn't gonna fill me up. Let's just go to sleep.
That's all you gotta say for yourself after taking my snacks?
Kanji, don't you have more space on your side?
And I can't sleep over there, or my back's gonna break.
Oh, okay. Hey,
Yeah?
why'd you come to this tent?
I already told you. Jeez, wrong with you?
This is as good a time as any, so I want you to be honest with us.
Okay.
Are you really,
Am I really what?
what I mean is, are we gonna be safe alone with you?
What? What the hell's that supposed to mean? I already told you guys I'm not like that.
Well, then why are you all hot and bothered about it? That's just more suspicious.
Hell no! We settled this already, damn it. Right now I'm, well, how do I put it?
Oh God, don't trail off like that. You're freaking me out.
I'm trying to tell you that I have no problem being around girls now.
Can you prove it?
Prove it.
Because if you can't, we're gonna be stuck here all night, half scared to death.
If I may interject, that'd just be you. I've got no problem with our buddy Kanji here.
To hell with this. If that's what you really think of me, then I'm gonna go hit the girls' tent right now.
Hold on, wait a second.
Wait, well, that's a little extreme. You don't have to go that far. They'll expel you if they find you. Don't tell me you forgot. King Moron's got his eye on you.
Yeah, like that stop a man like me.
Okay, hold on a second.
Dude's seriously going for it. Hey, man, you gotta stop him.
Kanji, I've got to say, from one friend to another, go get him, Tiger!
Hell yeah. Now you'll see. To hell with King Moron. No one's stopping Kanji Tatsumi, damn it.
Hey, wait!
Godspeed, fellow soldier!
Putz. I declare myself not responsible for anything that happens.
Now I get why we're the only three in here. I can't sleep. Oh, I'm hungry too. I should have eaten a little more of that curry.
Might have knocked us unconscious.
Sheesh. We can't sleep. We can't walk around. I wonder what Teddy's doing right now. Being alone all day is pretty rough when you think about it. You know, a while ago he...
That does it! Yukiko, we're out of here!
Where'd we go, though? I don't think climbing down the mountain is a good idea. Do you think she'd stop snoring if I covered her nose and mouth?
No! Yukiko, no! Ugh, I can't take it anymore. Who's there?
Hey, are you guys still up?
What are you doing here? This is the guy's side.
Let us in!
What's the secret password?
Don't be ridiculous. If King Moron finds out, we'll all be expelled. Go back to your tent.
We can't!
Are there any rotten apples out and about? Any indecent students out there?
All right, hurry up and get in. So why are you two here?
Well, It's Kanji-kun. He's out cold.
Wait. What happened to Kanji?
I don't know what happened. He just came in and then he fainted all of a sudden.
Really? He got that worked up and then just passed out? That doesn't sound right or like him.
That's all, right, Yukiko?
Yeah.
So there was no way we could sleep with him lying there, and if we woke him up, he might have made a fuss.
Wait, did you guys just leave him passed out with Hanako?
That's why we left him there.
Oh my god, they just left him passed out with Hanako.
What? That makes no sense. He busted into your tent, then suddenly fainted.
Listen up! Being insolent and being indecent are very different things.
It's him! He's right outside! Hey, turn the light off.
Hey, are you two in there? Answer me!
Nope, we're not here.
Huh? Ah, so you're in there. Is Hanamura already asleep?
Yes, sir. Fast asleep, sir.
Don't get cute, Hanamura. Shut up and go back to sleep. Ugh. I think I had one too many. I'm so sleepy.
There goes a couple years off my lifespan.
No joke. We were nearly expelled.
Hey, this is you guys' fault.
What else are we supposed to do? Anyways, we can't leave now. We'll sneak out before the others wake up tomorrow. Is that good enough for you?
What are you so pissed off for?
You better not try any funny stuff while we're asleep. Is that clear?
Yeah, Yosuke, don't try any funny stuff while they're asleep.
Hey, we didn't say you could... Damn it. You owe us for this.
I'd just like to take this 1 second. I'd like to take the second. Jay goes, I think you need to reprogram the redeem zennies for crowd control. No, we're not doing crowd control tonight, dude. It'd be interesting if you could, though. But yeah, I just want to take this moment, quick aside, for those of you who have yet to see the Persona 4 anime. So, if you were wondering what the heck happened with Kanji in the girls' tent, I believe it was Chie who knocked him out, and then they just left his body there, Metal Gear Solid style. And there's an amazing shot of poor Kanji passed out, slumped over Hanako, which makes this camping scene all the more better. I'm sorry. I'm trying so hard not to laugh throughout the whole entire camping trip. This is. I sincerely hope this was worth the wait of watching me get through the first few months of the game. And again, if you haven't yet, Persona 4 Golden is going to be on like almost everything, along with Persona 3 Portable and Persona 5 Royal. Please play the games; they're so good. Oh, Yosuke, why do you gotta make my life so hard? The jurors says they killed that man and just left him there. They really did. They pulled a Metal Gear Solid. Bodies? What bodies? Jay asks, why the bread emoticon response? Oh, so, I kind of didn't know how to use the emoticons for the longest time, Jay. So I would default to the bread one, and I would bread react to everything. So it's kind of been like my ongoing signature thing. So instead of a thumbs up, whenever I send you guys a bread, that's how you know it's awesome. Okay. Also, hi, Jers. What's up? This is the Jers, everybody. One of the people that got me into streaming in the first place. And I know Jers is cool, hangs out with us, does Some charity stuff. So here goes, I don't know if I can play these games without cringing to hell and back. So here's my take on Persona 4. They're very goofy. They're very, very immature. But there's something weirdly authentic about them. There's something cute about this cast, which makes them very endearing. At least, I like a lot of the underclassmen. And Yukiko. And Chie. And I don't think I can say any more without spoiling them again, because we do have a no spoilers clause here at Insomni-Attack. I'm just... Oh boy. Also, Sarzak, take care. I see that you're going off to bed set radio. Thank you for swinging by as always. And Rubik goes, yeah, see, here's the thing. Rubik goes to Wiseman, that's fair. The characters can be very slappable sometimes, and they're teens and they're very dumb. And the interesting thing about Persona, for those of you who haven't played it, is yes, these are very real teens who do very real dumb things. And the truth is, part of the game is actually watching them kind of grow and change as they, you know, come into situations that force them to kind of re-examine themselves and, like, their surroundings. It's a very much a coming-of-age story. And sometimes it may not feel like they're growing, but if you play through the story and you hang out with everybody and you kind of see them grow and change, by the end of the year, you'll feel like, okay, so they've grown a little bit. I don't like teenagers unless they're being chased down, like in the horror movies. Well, the funny thing you say that, Wiseman, is that some of the Persona games have that kind of vibe where it's like they're in a survivor horror film. Persona itself was a survival tactic. Was it survival dungeon crawler? So something to think about. And if you don't care for how fluffy Persona can be, maybe Shin Megami Tensei might be more your speed, where it's just as challenging, but has a lot more of a serious story. Yeah, Persona started off. Persona 1 actually has a very much of a horror vibe to it, because it's a bunch of teenagers trying to survive a demon apocalypse. And I won't spoil anything more because Persona 1's pretty cool. What's up? Ahoy ahoy, Chaos. How's it going? We're playing Persona 4 finally, after, like, a long break. We're trying to get through the, Oh, God. So, the funny thing about that, Jay, is, I actually do not like horror games at all. Like, 6-foot pole, please stay away from me level. That said, I've actually been watching Kylie play the quarry, and it's pretty interesting how that works and it's how it's programmed. Did yours go, some of the Shin Megaten games are kind of brutal? Yeah, they really are. Yeah, Wiseman, if you're interested in Shin Megaten, the legendary Megaten 3, Shin Megaten 3 Nocturne is available on Switch, as well as Megaten 5. Shin Megaten 5, that is. Wiseman goes, its spiritual successor Until Dawn. Yes, so I've heard. Shin Megaten. Oh, is Shin Megaten also on Switch? Right. Jay goes, horror games to me are scarier than horror movies because you're the one in control and everything scary is coming after you. And that's why I can't do that, because I'll be seeing that stuff in my dreams for like hours and days and weeks. An old friend of mine took me to a spook walk years ago, and it messed me up pretty bad. I was seeing things for like a good month, because I have a pretty vivid imagination. It's very strong, so I could still see and hear a lot of the scary things associated with the spook walk, and I'm like, I was broken for a while. So it's really weird that I actually like things like scary stories and like otherworldly things. Like, I follow Saya in Underworld, who translates a lot of cool scary stories from Japan, and I'm like, nope. Yeah, the coding for the quarry is very fascinating. Again, I'm watching Kylie play through a good chunk of it, and normally I don't care for horror games, but like, the quarry is very Stranger Things like, so I'm like, oh, okay, it's interesting. And again, I'm not the one playing it, so it's like it's a lot less scary to me. Rubik says I feel the same. Yeah, I know you and I've spoken at this like at length that we're just not about the spook stuff, and yet I'll run around in spooky caves and like. Again, I'll do the ghost thing and I'll research that stuff. Oh, see, that's the thing, Jay. And I don't know if this is a spoiler for the quarry. You're not just that one girl. You're in true slasher flick fashion. Oh my god, say that 3 times fast. Slasher slasher flick fashion. I can't even do it. In true slasher flick fashion, you don't just play as the one character. It will jump around to several different characters with several different viewpoints, and that's what makes Ikori so interesting. It's not quite Rashomon style. It's actually like... It's like, what's that? It's like some of the Fire Emblems and some of the, Dragon Quests. It's in that you'll change the focal point a few times before reuniting in the middle. Yes, you do swap around the camp. It's interesting. Again, I'm not the craziest horror person, but like, from a storytelling perspective, it's very fascinating. Also, Sarzak with the biddies. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Sarzak. And again, I'm so sorry. Like, one of these days, I gotta sit down and get these things working. But yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna see if I miss anyone. Hopefully not, hopefully not. Jers goes, the Warrior series does that a little bit. You know what? True. I was gonna tease and say, I mean, yeah, if you want to survive the map, definitely learn how to swap your characters. If you're playing the one single character in Warriors, either you're over-leveled or you're not doing it right. Oh, man. And you know what? I'm gonna do my mind reading thing, Rubik. You're probably gonna say, the only things I have working are the PC and the Switch. Oh, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Followers, bits, and subs. Yeah, we gotta work on the sound thingies, because it also helps to see when, like, you guys ping us for cool stuff. The hard thing is, the thing I use, the Stream Manager, is the one I have on mobile, and it's not always the fastest and up-to-date. Overlaying fancy stuff. Guys, this is just the lab. 100 Years honestly called it out and said, yeah, no, is that Fatal Fury or Capcom vs. SNK? Is that BlazBlue in the back? Like, yep. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I was watching Freya play Three Hopes. It looks really cool. Very, very, I won't say advanced. Was the word I used advanced? It's very, very developed. It's fascinating to watch. It's like, if you want to do tactical action, it's like when, you know how the Warriors games are at their best when you're actually playing for objective? Three Heroes absolutely does that, which puts it in line more with the Fire Emblem games proper. So if you haven't checked it out yet, definitely do Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Okay. So we spent all night talking. We were all dismissed. It's finally time to go do free time things. Ugh. Picking up trash. It's not fun. Done it before. Taxing on the body.
Looks like we're the only ones here. What's wrong? Got a stomachache?
No, it's just... I thought I got pissed and ran out of the tent last night. It's so weird. Was it a dream? When I woke up, I was in Yosuke Senpai's tent.
See, I know they tried to poison us at dinner, but very bro move of Chie-san and Yukiko-san to help us carry Kanji's poor unconscious body back to the tent, so no one got in trouble that night.
It was a dream. Must have been a dream.
Okay.
Yep, just a dream, guys.
All right then, let's get swimming.
Are you seriously taking a swim? I'll pass. I'm still all stiff.
What are you looking at us for? If you guys want to swim, go right ahead.
You know, you two still owe us.
Say what?
Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa! We're not going in there. I mean, we do owe you, but... Oh, yeah! We don't have swimsuits with us. Man, of all of us.
Yeah, it really is unfortunate.
Oh, I see how it is. We put up with your dinner, we save you from King Moron, and you won't even have some fun with us in the river.
No, it's really too bad. It'd be no problem if I just had a swimsuit.
Ta-da! I've got you covered.
I have several questions.
They're Junes brand originals from our brand new line of swimwear that just came in for the summer. I had a clerk friend of mine choose them for me. Pretty swanky, huh?
Dude, that's just wrong.
Did you have those this whole time?
Where did you hide those in the tent?
Come on, let's all go swimming.
What should we do, Yukiko?
It'd be no problem if I just had a swimsuit.
You know, we really were looking forward to dinner. I wonder what would have happened if we didn't help you guys last night.
We get it already. Sheesh, you just never let things go.
All right, that's more like it. How far off did those two go to get changed?
I guess it's a good thing that Uncle Dojima gave me these fancy swim trunks.
Come on, let's get in.
Whoa, man.
Stop staring like that.
Hey,
Well, you do look kind of cute, can't blame him.
Where did that come from?
Man, this is going even better than I expected. Kind of makes up for having to eat that mystery food X last night. And come on, you guys got to admit I chose some good suits. Those girls might be childish on the inside, but I bet they're gonna turn into some fine-looking women before too long.
Read the room, Yosuke.
Don't you think so?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
You guys crossed the line.
Wait, what?
definitely.
Wait, no, I was standing up for your order.
It's freezing! You didn't have to push us in.
Who cares? You were going in the river anyway.
Not like this.
They brought this on themselves. Sheesh. Aren't they the worst, Kanji-kun? Hey, you've been awful quiet. Are you feeling okay?
What?
Ew!
That was close.
What was that for? I didn't do anything!
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Huh? Do you hear something over there?
So that's why no one else was here. Good thing we noticed before we went in.
Senpai.
Don't say it.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
How's it going, Nanako-chan? Yep, I don't know if I want to talk about that. Did Uncle Dojima leave me a shower? Is that an option? Is there anything in the fridge? Well, that just happened. That just happened. Alright, well, I hope you all have enjoyed your time here with Insomni-Attack. I think we're done with tonight's game. Thank you and good evening. I've been your host, Unclean Gamer Tone. Just kidding, we're not done yet. Wow. Thank you for the vote of confidence, Fairy. Fairy goes, I could see Tone going for the harem route. Jay goes, speaking of checking out the fridge, no lie. One of the biggest things I hated about the original Resident Evil, I had a shotgun, but I have to find a key to go open the door? Really? I'm sorry. I find that so funny. And the worst part is I'm pretty sure you can blow out locks in one of the other games, right? See, if Sarzak was still awake, Sarzak would know if you could blow out locks with, like, your weaponry. But yeah, okay, so, thank you guys for being great sports. And Jay goes, it's a wooden door, oh my god, that makes it so bad. And you know what, Jay, I saw your other comment, and I get it, like, they really want you to, like, reflect on your behavior as you're doing community service, so I guess that's why they're so strict with timing. Oh my god. Also, Wiseman summing up, like, the torrential maelstrom in my stomach watching through some of these scenes, like, oh gosh, you can definitely tell that this is definitely a product of its time. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. By the way, Wiseman, we've met Hanako before, so that's not the only choke. Ooh, she's a character. I feel like Persona 4 in general, like, oh, they're characters. Oh my god. See, Yosuke actually has a pretty good arc, honestly. Yosuke has a pretty interesting arc with him moving to town and being one of your first friends, but like, the story did him so dirty. Half the time I'm like, oh, Yosuke, and then we're in battle, we're like, yeah, go Yosuke, and then when it comes to like actual plot points, I'm just sitting here like, Yosuke, please. Why are you our best friend? Why? Yosuke, please, don't do this to yourself, man. You know what, though? Truth be told, I'm personally, like, I think there's only one magician character. There's only one or two magician characters. Like, if you look in the game, Yosuke represents the magician social link, right? I think there's like only one or two magician social links I probably like. And the assigned reading for the tarot, for at least in Persona Land, is that the magician represents the beginning of it, like early into the trip, with lots of room to grow and change. And truth be told, Yosuke does do that, to his credit. But I feel like it's the immature part of the magician card characters that kind of doesn't like always mesh well with me, because I'm so far past that now. It's just like, not to say that I think it's overly juvenile, but it's like at the same time it's like, oh god, I do not miss this phase of life at all. Of course I say this, but like I've been like this forever. I'm like, oh god, no thank you. Hello Rain, how's it going? What's up? Fairy goes, there's magic in this game? Yeah, so when we're not busy doing school things, we're actually hanging out. We have a club. We solve mysteries and murders. That's what we do here. And it varies depending on your game. Persona 3, 4, and 5 have all different setups. Persona 1 and 2 are very much more in the realm of Shin Megami Tensei, where it's a lot more apocalyptic, very serious. Jers goes, the magic of friendship. Yes. I feel like I should be a better friend and tell Yosuke to just, like, stop embarrassing himself. Sometimes. I don't know. Oh, Yosuke. I see, real talk. Back when I first played this too, even, I was like, oh my god, Yosuke did not just bust those out. Is that where Yosuke went while I was busy shopping with the girls and, like, dying on the inside? Throwing together what they were throwing together, like, oh my god. For those of you who weren't here for last time we played this, the girls picked out a bunch of, like, different spices and chilies, and chocolate, and coffee, and oh my god. Ruben goes, Yosuke needs a hug and therapy. Real talk, though, Yosuke kind of does. Like, if you stop and you think about it, Yosuke's circumstances kind of, like, it's very... It's not as deep or heavy as some of the later ones you're gonna find, But Yosuke's got a genuine, like... Yosuke's got some genuine, like, trauma-inducing stuff that happens to him in this game, too. See, the hard thing is, Wiseman, you're coming in kind of late. So, what they do with Persona is they actually do try to, like, give everyone a convenient excuse for the reason why they behave the way they behave. And it's a little basic. The best part is, see, Wiseman goes, Yosuke needs to get punched in the head. The best part is, so Rubik and I have actually played this before, right, Rubik? So, it's kind of funny that Wiseman says, maybe you need to soccer Yosuke in the head. Wiseman, are you a fortune teller? Alright, I will not spoil anything further for the game. Jay goes, please explain magician character development, how to play the game. Okay, so. Trauma isn't a get-out-of-jail-free card, though. I hate that. Yeah, that's very true. In fact, that's what makes Persona so interesting, in that Persona is a series, from its onset, about overcoming trauma and taking responsibility for your actions. Of course, you know, Persona 4 is a very lighter game, so it doesn't delve as deep as that. But Wiseman might be more interested in games like Persona 1, 2, or 5. Especially Persona 1 and 2. Because the trauma conga line in Personas 1 and 2 are very interesting in how they play into the plot. That said, so Jay says, explain the game. So, when we're not fighting shadows, when we're not doing school things, we actually go and we delve into an alternate world inside the TV where fears and anxiety come alive as monsters. And we battle those monsters to help the victims of whoever is thrown inside the TV like overcome their own personal issues and gripes and stuff. The person we just rescued actually was the blonde kid, Kanji Tatsumi. Let's see if I don't have him yet. So when the game began, the two best friends got separated. She got thrown into the TV. So he and her team up with me to go inside to save her. And eventually she joins our crew, and we try to save him, but unfortunately it doesn't work out, so he gets thrown inside anyway. So we go to save him. Jay goes, so there is combat. Yes, it's a classic turn-based series. If that's too slow for you, there is a variant called Persona 5 Strikers that serves as an epilogue to Persona 5 that plays a little more action-y. That said, if you want a more action-y game by the makers of this series, the Raido Kuzunoha series is a thing that combines monster collecting and real-time combat. Jay goes, I was worried this is entirely social deductive. It is like a good 60% social, 40% RPG dungeon crawler. And because it's made by Atlas, it is sometimes brutally painful to play. Like, you need to genuinely pay attention to your character's stats, what you've got to work with, and what you're fighting. Otherwise, you will get destroyed. See, I've been playing a New Game Plus, so I'm a little better prepared. We've come close to a couple different wipes, though. Like, you can ask the rest of Insomni-Chat, who've been hanging out with us. I think I've only gotten, like, one game over. Monster Rancher Crew, yeah! By the way, Monster Rancher's now on, like, modern consoles and stuff. They've made an alternative for the disc scanning feature. I believe it's also on Switch too. But if you like monster games, like Persona's kind of like one. So basically, what you do after battle, you can find alternate selves. Yes, Strikers is more of a beat 'em up. Fascinating monster encounter design and super bizarre high school drama. Very anime. So I start off with this cool guy here, right? But I can also summon other, like, they're called them personae, or facets of self. They're essentially glorified Pokemon. So you collect all sorts of different Pokemon that are like mythological based. Like there's demons, there's mythological figures like the angels, there's fairies. It's really fascinating stuff. There's like even Buddhist concepts. This one's cool. Like I like Persona 4 too because it ties into the Japanese creation mythologies, like Izanagi and Izanami. It's really hard to just jump in to a Persona stream in mid-story and go like, so what's this game about? Because Persona is a nice, interesting, unique mix of things. The intro for Persona 4 I feel is a decently long one, but it's very engaging. The best part is you can name your character. This is essentially your story as you go through the year, making friends, solving mysteries, or solving crises, and just dealing with that stuff. It's really fascinating. Okay, so Jay, you sound honestly like you'd like Persona 1 and 2. Rubik says it's one of the brightest dark games. Yeah, it's like Mega Man Zero levels of this is a happy game about murders. Okay. Jura says the final dungeon's genuinely so good. The final dungeons in a lot of the Persona games are fantastic. In fact, the twist in Persona 1 is phenomenal. I finally got a chance to play that, like, a decade or so maybe after it came out, and I was like, oh, this is so cool! Okay, so, Jay said, when we talked about Shining Force Fire Emblem, those are my jam. Give Persona 1 a shot. You might like that one. Persona 1 has a really cool positioning system in place. That's kind of like Yokai Watch 3. Yeah, you're gonna love Persona 1 and 2 then. If you like dungeon crawlers like Phantasy Star, like the original Phantasy Star, you'll love Persona 1 and 2. Alright. Actually, okay, so on that note, Insomni-Attack, enjoy your chat. I'm gonna be right back. What's up, Palm? How's it going? How's it going? Alright, it's working. Okay, so. We've hung out, we played some Persona. True to my word, we only are going to jam out to the camp trip, because the next story bit is going to be pretty in-depth and intense. And honestly, I feel like playing something a little more action-y. No offense. We got everyone talking about some classic RPG goodness. Also, just want to throw out real quick, the game you guys are talking about is an NES game, not Super Nintendo one. Super Nintendo is the remakes of Fire Emblem 1 and its sequel, as well as the other things. Just intro. Yeah, we can't start this game off without doing that legendary, amazing intro. Okay, so really quick, I have to... Rest in peace. Rest in peace, my save file. So little background. I put up a poll on Twitter and in the secret base. For those of you who haven't checked it out. We do have a secret base on Discord. Wiseman, that is so not why we switched. That is so not why we switched. He's not... He gets better. Ish. Because I'm not gonna lie, Yosuke may be a dork, but he's a very loyal dork. And he becomes better. He does. He gets better. But that's gonna take some time. We're in medias res. I think everyone's got there's a lot of growing that happens in Persona 4. It's interesting. That's all I'll say on the matter, because we're gonna spoil that. And not gonna lie, Yosuke is actually, I hate to admit it, Yosuke is one of the best party members you can have on your team. Because of his stat spread and his skill list. But wait, we're not talking about Persona right now. Oh my gosh. So, we put this to a poll on Twitter. On Twitter and, what's the word? The secret base. And we got a tie between Ape Escape and Goemon, so I'm like, you know what? Since I'm obviously slacking on Persona, and weirdly enough, we are kind of like in date with the in-game calendar. Let's go and play, let's go take a break. We're gonna do some Goemon. And then, as we go along, we'll see which game gets continued on Wednesdays. Rubik goes, you're slacking on Persona. Yes. Jay goes, what channel is the poll in? I asked about it in story mode, and I also posted it on Twitter. By the way, I did see that movie finally. It was really good. Very fascinating movie. And, you know, I'm not even as well-versed with Doctor Strange as I am with Spider-Man. Or, like, the X-Men. That said. Okay, so this. What is this? What is this? What is this? You're gonna see. Gotta get away from the microphone, because I can get loud with this. What are you guys doing? Leave right now! And never come again, you punks! Hey, Miss Maru! Why, you've taken off all your clothes! I thought I could negotiate a discount! With my hypnotic dance! Discount? Well, you've been thrown out of the store because of your dance! Oh, he just couldn't understand the beauty of me! You worry me. What? What's happening? Huh? What was that great big thing just now? Goemon! Isn't that the direction to Idol Castle? I've arrived at my destination. Let's first attack this castle. Well, 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 isn't it so peaceful here?
Wait! What's that commotion outside?
What's going on? If we just proceed with our cunning plans... Oh no, Wado Castle! The Lord's place again? It's been really nightmarish from lately. In any case, we just can't sit around here. Follow me, Sumaru! Wait for me, Goemon! I haven't changed yet! Give me a moment to go home and get changed into something decent! Ah, heck. Well, hurry up! I'm ready. Let's go. Also, Jers, on that note, thank you for swinging by, dude. Always appreciate your company. Really quick. Oh my god. Insomni-Chat. I don't know what to do with you guys sometimes. Okie doke. We're gonna, again, take yet another break. Because,
Okay, seriously? How many zennies do you guys have saved up? Why weren't any of you using these for crowd control the other day, huh? Hmm? And again, Jay, yes, we do run polls on Twitter, but we also accept entries via the secret base. Rubik goes, this is becoming an every stream thing. It kind of is. I need to put a cooldown on this. We should do this at least only once a week or something, guys. We're gonna destroy the internet. Okay, so Bloody goes, in my defense, I was basically working overtime. I kind of wonder now who has more points, Bloodia, Blood or, Cube? Yeah, I didn't set up, like, an actual poll inside the Discord because it's, like, not a thing. So, you just had to, like, improvise. Just shout out your answers, and I would have counted them. Also, I saw a Zero in chat. How you doing, Zero? How's it going? Okay, so, this is the Legend of the Mystical Ninja on the Nintendo 64. I've had this game since, like, I was a pup. It's the best. And, I'm tired. I clearly need a drink. I clearly need a drink. Okay. All set. Vocal hygiene, boys and girls. Be sure to practice it. When the UFO comes, there's a huge commotion all over the place. Someone new will be moving into the tenements. What? When's that? Sorry, even I don't know that. Just now, Idle Castle was hit by a mysterious beam, turning it into a European castle. If that beam hit me, would it turn me into a model European Union citizen? What even is this script? Oh my god! Oh right, the aliens! The aliens! The aliens! What even is happening? What's the fuss? Everyone's in a tizzy over some flying peach. You won't be able to steal my heart using just a flying peach. Fairy goes, I feel called out. In this world, there exist fortune dolls that bring you happiness. If you find one, take it, no matter what. If you're going on an adventure, it'd be wise to purchase an item at the general store. It'll come in handy when certain emergencies arise. Oh my god. Do I want to look at that? Do I want to look at that right now? Oh my god.
Welcome. What brings you here today?
Absolutely nothing. Hi, Cliv. How's it going? Apparently, we have a lot of fun friends in Insomni-Chat who have lots and lots of Zenny. Maybe I should start doing daily taxes like Kylie does. Arf, arf, help me, arf, arf! I'd better hurry up and hide somewhere, else they'll take me in their UFO! It scares me just to think about it! Ha! Yeah! Okay, this is like pointless. This is pointless.
Welcome. Are you looking for something?
Let's see. This stuff looks kind of handy, but oh, so expensive. Let's see what else we got here.
It's a UFO. It's a flying peach. This has got to be an alien invasion. I'll bet whoever's writing that UFO's speaking kinda peachy. I stopped hiding just now.
Oh, I guess you can't talk to anyone else, just this guy? Aw, thank you for the lurk, Fairy and Rubik. Appreciate it, appreciate it. We're here at Insomni-Attack, appreciate our Insomnia lurkers, always. Oh, hello! What's it gonna be today? So for those of you who are familiar with the Goemon games, including The Legend of the Mystical Ninja on the Super Nintendo, one really cool thing about these games is that the regional menu, there's a regional menu for each area, and this area is clearly based on Tokyo, or at least old Tokyo. So they've got things like Oden carts, which are like really popular, or were popular back in the day. And of course you got the signature Edo-style sushi.
Aliens.
So apparently back in the day, Edo, or what would eventually become Tokyo, was known for its sushi. And then Odens and dumpling, very common things from back in the day too. Oden in particular, like there used to be a bunch of carts and stuff in the streets that you could hit up after hours. Like say you got out of work and you could find like a nice street vendor who could hook you up with a nice, yummy, warm set of Oden. And I think you can also talk, yep. And I believe the script changes depending on who you're talking to, so let's talk to the lady here. The traditional hot dish of Japan. Or, talk to the guy here.
The soup's well absorbed by the Oden.
Very brothy thing. It's very like Oden on a very hot, on a very cold day is like so comforting to have because it's nice and warm. Has like a lot of dense ingredients. Like there's fish sausage and all sorts of other different like vegetables and tofu that you can have that soak up the broth nicely. It's so good. Jay goes,
Yes, legend for mystical ninja. I don't recognize this whole Goemon and blah, 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 blah names. They're Kid Yang and Kid Ying. Similarly, Pluto's a planet and it's not a planetoid.
actually, funny story about that. So that was recently changed back again or something like that. So now it's like a thing.
Biba! Oiro! Amitsu's the cutest girl I've ever seen. When our eyes meet even for a brief moment, it's magic!
Okay, we gotta take another break. Okay, so comfy wear, which means my little black tee. Yeah, Jay, so, there's been another development behind that, so they had a meeting and they were, like, talking about it. I gotta go reread the article again, but it's like, they've gone back and forth about it in recent years. But again, it's crazy. And, we saw Zero just redeemed comfy wear. Weird, wait, Zero redeemed comfy wear. No, not just that one. I think there's something more to that. Or at least maybe that is one. But, that's weird. Zero redeemed comfy wear, so why is it not showing up in my activity feed? But yeah, International Astronomical Union voted on it. Yep, it was a thing. It's crazy. Sorry, it's like rubbing my eyes. But yep. Oh god. Yeah, there's so much fun stuff to learn about all that stuff. Like, we were actually almost on track for like a record-breaking meteor shower that would have had like hundreds of meteors per hour. But we just missed it. Just barely. Alright, I gotta fix this.
I just can't settle down until I eat and I eat and I eat. So, I'll have some kiwi dumpling, iced tea, custard rice cake, and some cinnamon rice crackers. I forgot my wallet. So, real talk. One of the reasons why I love this game is because, like, some of the NPCs say the most outlandish stuff. Like, if you thought the script for Metal Gear Solid 1 was a trip, oh my god. This game is a... Oh, man.
How can I help you? We've got no such thing as pizza here. I don't doubt it. Omitsu's the beauty of this town.
This coffee shop says you have to drink your coffee while standing up. But that's okay, because this is where Omitsu, the most beautiful woman in town, works. Let's see if I can still do this.
What's going on out there?
A strange UFO's come to town.
A UFO? You mean like a flying saucer? Does that mean that aliens have come? Oh dear lord. So, quick update for those of you who haven't been playing some of the other games. I think Goemon and Omitsu are like an item. What in the world is that? Who's gonna eat such a huge peach? That is a very big old sky. That is a very big old sky. Jay, you're killing me here. What if I told you your copy of Legend of the Mystical Ninja is defective? Because like it's the only game they use those names. They've been going on Ebisumaru for like every single other one. Mokube, the pipe maker, moved to Mount Fuji. Oh, who moved to Mount Fuji is a UFO maniac. But for a UFO to appear after he moved, I should have taped it for him on a video camera. Whoa, it's a raid! Hide the snacks! What's up, scouts? Gonna get a quick shouties for Demi D. Your MC. Thank you for the raid, Demi. What's up, what's up? How's it going, Toon Babe? I'm glad you could stop by. And now everyone knows how I could distract Demiso while he's swimming around trying to raid pirate fortresses. So, unfortunately, Demi, you guys just missed the, you just missed Doggo module. So, whoa, 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 whoa! Stranger danger, hold up! Back up, fool! Get out of here! Nonsense! Oh my god, wait, hold on. What's up? Demi says, what's up? Well, I'm trash, and impatient, and greedy, and Suicune? Suicune. Oh? So for those of you guys who don't know and didn't see the shouty, Demi's been starting off his peak at Tuesdays by playing a Pokemon randomizer and apparently ran into Suicune. Hold up, hold the phone. Hon oui, verdad?
Oh man! You mean Lil Punk picked up a Suicune? Oh, that's hysterical. Anyone planning to cause trouble will fall victim to my atomic stick! Check it out, guys! Japanese national landmarks! It's Kaminari Man! And if you look really closely, there's Man 1, and here's a spot for Man 2. Kaminari Man! Oh god, Demi missed. So Demi spent one run missing Mega Punch, then he mixed Mega Kick. Oh gosh, Demi, what's happening? Jay says it should be pronounced with a super accent. Suicune! Oh, I can feel my blood rushing. I want to totally master the art of swordsmanship. Whatever he's even supposed to be doing, does anyone even remember? Yes? What's the matter? Who are you supposed to be? In order to defend the peace and justice of this town, I have altered my body to become your hero and super cop, Robo Officer. Noted. I don't know if you saw a UFO or a bird, but it's nothing to make a big fuss over. Heck! I swear, if this says Tail D in the Japanese script, I'd flip. Chaos goes, I don't know this game. It's okay, I don't think most people do. This is Legend. Oh, I'm sorry, this is Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Where we just saw a giant big ol' peach flying through the sky. We're trying to find it. It ran off in the direction of Oedo Castle, and I think this is the Great Nihonbashi Bridge. Oh yeah, here we go. He says, is this bridge the actual Nihonbashi Bridge? I must say, it's a beautiful bridge, built for the honor of Oedo. This character looks familiar. No, dude, this isn't Ray from Custom Robo. Oh, heck! Oh my god, guys. Okay, so, the fun thing about this game, really quick, check this out. Oh, I don't have it! Darn! It's very cartoony, but it's actually based on a lot of real-world Japanese, locations. Like, this is an actual bridge, located in Kanto. The Nihonbashi Bridge. It's like, kind of like, you know, the Golden Gate or the Verrazano, and how iconic it is. Demi says, how have I seen him before? Yeah, so, the eastern part of the Japanese island is called Kanto, and the western side is called Kansai. Not Johto as like you guys would think, but it is based on that region.
I was just there, but the bridge that leads to Oedo Castle has been destroyed, so no one can get in.
Oh my god, no, Toon, hold the phone, whoa. Toon! You didn't! I would just like to give a quick shouty to the amazingly cool Toon Dullahan for who just dropped more subs like the hoagie hero that she is. Toon, I honestly thank you so much for that. Yeah, tight matchups are weird, Jinya. Dumb and Dumber. I thought the Rocky Mountains would be rockier than this. Oh my god.
Now what's gonna happen? To be continued.
Toon, you amazingly generous person, for dropping as many heroes as you have. If you have a line that you would like me to say out loud here on stream, I'd like to hear it. For being so absolutely generous and amazing, and not just because of Insomni-Attack, but for just in general. If you have a line that you would like me to say, with my magic acting powers, please, I'm all ears. Okay, so I don't think I can cross this. I don't think I can cross this. No, this is not an option. Just try to keep it 80, just try to keep it K to 8, babe. Thank you. Emergency star blocking use. You can get through by using the chain pipe. Oh, wait, hold on. I think we might have to go to Fuji-san, guys. AKA Mount Fuji. Oh my god. The Hug-O-Matic's acting up again. Yes. Friendly reminder, we are AK to A-Stream. I've come to climb Mount Fuji. The officer told me that I could get there from around the corner by the fortune tellers, which I'm assuming is that guy over there. I worry, oh so I worry. When something worries you like this, the best thing to do is go to see a fortune teller. With the plasma power, your worries will just fade away. Okay. Who's ready for the best character in the game, guys?
Howdy! Welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for 10 ryo, please. Okay, let's get started. If you want to enter Uedo Castle, enter on the left-hand side when you face this fortune teller. That will take you to the Kai Highway, which will take you to Mount Fuji. Plasma!
Oh my god! Jay goes, fortune teller? Miss Cleo has entered the chat. Call me now for your free psychic reading. Chuppy goes, oh, I'm tired. I just want to hurry up and go eat and then go to bed. Arf. A UFO? Aw, who cares about that? Isn't our Chuppy such a good dog? Oh my god. Alright. I've done enough talking. It's action time. Oh, did someone give me a hug? I feel 36 whole points of super effective hug power. Time to go jack up some bots. Wait! Yeah! Gotcha! Psych, you thought. Bye! Again, tight matchups. They don't make sense sometimes, guys. What's this? Hey you! You're a traveler! How would you like a map of Japan to assist you on your voyage? I'll sell it to you for a discount, how about it? Dude, I'm from Tokyo. I don't need a map of Japan. No way, forget it. Oh, what kind of way is that to talk to someone? Unbelievable! Oh, I get a second shot? Nice. Awesome! I like the way you said that. The enthusiasm. Yeah, I'd like one. I like people like you. Here, you can have it, no charge. All right, we'll call this a present to you. Got the Japan free of charge. Nice. Hold up. I see someone referencing my slogan. Or a slogan. where the effectiveness is made up and the points don't matter. Oh, so yeah, that's what I did, Jay. I actually have custom amounts and stuff. It's actually a range. It's a different range. Have you heard the latest on the dancer called Impact? Hey, I know Impact. Demi goes, that's like the rival sister giving you the type map. You're doing it despite my brother, Lil Punk? Okay, yeah, sure.
I think you're cuter anyway. Call me anytime. Apparently, he's now a big star in the U.S. America des. America.o. Next, he's going to be in a movie. He's a model of the American dream. I am not sober enough for this game, guys. Recently, there have been mechanical robots appearing all over the place, attacking travelers in their path. You should be careful yourself. Oh man, I wish. How about some of our stamina dumplings? At 30 these will get you motoring.
Sure, I'll try some.
Your strength gauge is already full. Ya greedy.
Oh jeez. Thanks. Alright. Wait. Guys. Which? Okay. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Tingle, tingle, cool, pa! That's what I'm talking. Oh god. So, wait, how do I zoom out? Oh, there we go. So, yeah, the cool thing about this game is that it's actually based on like actual things in actual Japan. This isn't the actual archipelago. We start here and we start here. There's Mount Fuji. And this is Awashijima, which is like a really cool place for vacationing because they have a couple different facilities, like not the same resorts, but like cool amusement parks that are themed on things. Like there's a Shinchan one, the Ghibli theme park is located in Awashijima, and the one I want to go to, Dragon Quest Isle, is here in Awashijima. Oh, that's right, Demi. We have a chip trader command. Check it out. So where in Japan can I find the secret cat heads which float at me and explode when I punch them? See, the game you're referencing, I think it was mostly set in like close to Tokyo when then they move around. By the way, the original one for the Super Nintendo is another like national tour, which is pretty cool. Oh gosh. Which one is it? Which one is it? Is it up north? No, I think it's over to the west. When we get to it, Jay, I'll actually point it out. Demi says, where does it source the battle chips? I don't know, Demi. You tell me. Ganbare, so ganbare. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Sword Saint. We were jamming out. Also, Sword Saint, thank you again for the follow and stuff. Get to see it in person now. And Demi, how long are you gonna be up? Because like, I actually have a story for you. If you would be so kind to listen, give it a listen. Because we keep talking about it, but we never actually get to talk about it. Like if Demi, if you're still game to be up for just a little bit longer, I can tell you about something that my my sensei told me back when I was still in uni. Okay, so Demi says not super long, but please share the story. Okay, so it's really funny that Demi and I, for those of you just watching the VODs and like haven't been able to follow with Insomni-Chat or can't see Insomni-Chat, Demi and I have a thing where Demi teases me that like Yoshinoya is not the best place ever, which I wholeheartedly disagree with. Yoshinoya is a fantastic, not just for their gyudon, aka beef bowls, but for their set pieces, aka teishoku. Now, the funny thing about Yoshinoya and teishoku, there is another place that does some surprisingly good teishoku. And Demi is actually a fan of its US branch. Oh, I was gonna say Teonde. I got a fortune cat. So the funny thing is, Demi is not crazy about the US Yoshinoya, but loves the US Denny's. So I secretly wonder if Demi would be cool if he tried the Japanese Yoshinoya and the Japanese Denny's. Denny's is cool because it doesn't just have Western style dishes, right? It doesn't just have the Western style stuff. There are Japanese style dishes available at Japanese Denny's as well. It's what we call a family restaurant in Japan.
where it's like, you know, very laid back atmosphere, kind of like anyone to go to. Like everybody and anybody can dine there. And they have a variety of both Western and Japanese style dishes. Of note, teishoku, like a meal set, is available at Japanese Denny's. So me and Demi are a big fan of Denny's Grand Slam breakfast combo. Japanese Denny's also has a Japanese style breakfast combo where you can actually order a nice thing of miso soup, a thing of fish, and a thing of rice. And I'm like, one of the first things I did when we touched down in Japan, when me and the boys went, including our beloved coffee mod, we actually hit up Japanese Denny's. Cause I was like, guys, H-sensei says, yo, we gotta check out Japanese Denny's because he loves going there all the time. And I trust H-sensei. So at H-sensei's behest, I went to Japanese Denny's. And I actually got a teishoku set there. And it wasn't bad. it wasn't crazy, like mind-blowing, but you know, just like US Denny's, it's like kind of comfy and like kind of delicious. In fact, H-sensei... Okay. If that's what you want to use your wish power on, Toon. H-sensei would tell class, yes, Japanese Denny's. If you guys ever go to Japan, go to Japanese Denny's, because it's amazing. In fact, sometimes I even sneak a few menus back when I come home to when I come home from Japan to America. And I'm like, Sensei, you've got to be kidding. That's a Jodan, right? A Michael Jodan? But no, he would say it like so often. I'm honestly inclined to think that Sensei really be loving that Japanese Denny's. So that's my story, guys, of the time I went to Japanese Denny's and why your Scoutmaster and MC, Demi D, needs to go and get himself the Japanese Grand Slam. Korean Denny's win. Oh my god. Jake goes, they totally knew. They sucked the menus but were too polite to call you out on your uncouth American behavior. Actually, funny story about that. Funny story about that one. And for what it's worth, Demi's ready to be blown away by Japanese Yoshinoya. And if you're not Demi, I wholeheartedly apologize to you on behalf of not just me, but the whole entire planet Kinniku. So Toon has chosen her.
Lugia, by the powers that be, and this feather I hold in my hand, I command thee to stay in the ball and become a part of Toon's team. Rejoice, for you shall join the league's greatest team, known to the history of Pokemon history. Okay, that's it. I can't improv this anymore. I'm useless. I hope it's enough, Toon. And if that doesn't work, hold down the down button and press B.
Thank you for swinging by, Chaos Ahoy. Ahoy, ahoy. You take care. Okay, so here's a bonus. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Jay goes, Beavis and Butthead visit Japan. Oh my god. Could you imagine? That'd be pretty funny. Is this where they make that thing they call anime? It's psych. No, thank you. By the way, H-sensei told us that story like literally the first week of class. Like, the man is definitely dedicated to Japanese Denny's. it's like hysterical. Could you imagine your first class in uni and it's like, hello, nice to meet you. I'm H-sensei. Go to Japanese Denny's. It's amazing. I steal their menus. And I'm like, Ow. My throat. I'm laughing so hard I'm like dying right now, guys.
Please forgive me. Forgive my insolence for dying on stream. Otherwise, sound off, Insomni chat. How are you guys doing? And on that note, Jinya bails. Thank you for swinging by, Jinya. Thank you, Byaku. It's always a pleasure. You take care. Enjoy your bed set radio. We are doing some Japanese ninja things here. Nihon no ninja things, guys. Enjoy your noms, Jay. Thank you for swinging by. Enjoy your lurk. Yup. As always, Demi, thank you for the raid. Thank you for swinging by, and I have sweet dream. Demi, have sweet dreams in Japanese Demis. Best of luck, Ninja Ing. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Demi. I'm gonna need it, because, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I could have sworn there's another cat doll on this mountain. I could have sworn. There's another one. There is another. Yo, Grand Slams, though, they go in. Like, I know that I'm Team Waffle, but, like, oh my god. Good, like, a good side of, like, either sausage or bacon with the pancakes. Just, oh, so good.
Wow, I'm impressed that you made it this far. What do you want from me?
What are you doing here?
I have come to the greatest mountain in Japan, so that I could train to become the greatest worker in Japan.
Okay. Cool story, bro. So I hear you got that pipe.
Pipe? Let me think. Well, let's see. Yes! I know! Take this! I'm honored to hand you my pipe. It attaches to the block with the star mark.
I got a thing! Aw, yeah. With this, it's now possible to attach to the star mark and cross large gaps. We're gonna do it. And the other thing about this thing is it does this. I like how Norm goes, yo, this game's got some serious charm, not gonna lie, as I get squished by like 10,000 boulders. Great timing, Norm. What's up, Insomni Regular Norm? How's it going? How's it is, dude? Welcome back. We're, oh my god. I just fell off the mountain. Mad ninja skills, y'all. The maddest of ninja skills. Hold the phone. Is that a new follower I see? We've got a new follower. Whoever the new follower is, thank you for following. My activity feed is broken. Hold on, we're gonna try to reload it. Eclair! I've got a follow from Eclair, thank you so much! I hope you enjoy your stay, y'all. This is Insomni-Attack. I'm Tensai Gamer Tone, your host. Or at the moment, I'm Ninja Gamer Tone. I'm Ninja Gamer Tone. We're here to save Japan. Well, at the moment, we're just saving Tokyo, like Oedo Castle. If you guys have any questions, by the way, please feel free to ask. Okay. Norm says that Goemon is a smash assist. Wait, Goemon's a smash assist? Is he an assist in, like... I thought he was just like a costume or something. I don't remember them being smash assists. Is he like a legit assist trophy now in Ultimate? Like word? For Realsies? Realsies? Because Denny was saying the same thing. Wait, am I really so behind on Ultimate that Goemon became an assist and, like, I did not see it? What? Okay, so we're back in the main part of Oedo. Yeah, if one of you wants to be awesome and do some Insomni homework for me, like, I would appreciate that greatly. Is Goemon really a Smash assist? See, I'm a little behind on some of my knowledge for Smash. I haven't played in a minute. I'm horrible, yeah. See, I get yelled at with amazing frequency for not playing the new Smash Brothers Ultimate, because I literally have a good chunk of my collection in that game now. I've got Lucina, I've got Terry Bogard, I've got the hero from Dragon Quest III, I've got Mega Man, I've got Joker, I've got Kazuya. Like, I have no excuse not to play Smash anymore. Oh, it's like a hook shot! That's awesome. These camera angles are not the best, but like, oh yeah. Piece of cake! Oh, what? I'm in drink. Noise. Okay, so I think the next thing we do here, gotta look at the block, jump, ninja my way over. BT dubs, because apparently we've got some Goemon heads in here in chat right now. Did you guys know that there's actually a plush toy of Goemon available at Fangamer, as well as some shirts depicting the infamous festival dance from the one part of Legend of the Mystical Ninja on Super Nintendo, and another shirt, I believe. See, here I was thinking Fangamer would be cool and put out Sasuke Robo as like a toy, but it's actually Goemon first. Oedo Castle entrance. Do you wish to save the game in your adventure diary? Yes, I will. Push the A button. Alright. Your game has been recorded in the adventure diary. Thank you, thank you. I think he's just a dress up costume. Sword Saint goes, man, this brings back memories of being lost and not understanding English. Oh my gosh. Sword Saint, if it makes you feel any better, I've run through this. I feel your pain. See, this is video game Japan. I've done it in real Japan. It's super awkward. Real talk, if you guys plan on visiting Japan, please practice up your Japanese. Tokyo has a couple places where it's a little English friendly. Keyword little. Sword Saint says this game is easy to get lost in. Yeah, there's so much going on. There's a surprising amount of text. And like, if you speak English, it's a blast to read. Whoever worked on the script came up with some interesting things. Let me put it that way. And the Goemon games are fun to play because they're just interesting in general. Like, no joke, these games are very comedic. So I'm really happy that whoever translated this kept a lot of the jokes, like, tried to keep them intact as much as possible. This game is like a masterclass in localization, honestly. But yeah, if you're gonna visit Japan, please practice up on your Japanese. Because once you start going outside of like the touristy areas like Tokyo and stuff, oh my god. We went to, the boys and I went to different parts of the Kansai region, namely parts of Osaka. And I know the one friend went to Kyoto, and nobody there spoke any English. And it was like, oh, okay, hard mode. That game has like so many memories. Norm just went through the list. Yeah, no, Goemon is a costume, not an assist trophy. I feel like I definitely remember something like that. I'd like lose my mind. What I'd give to have Goemon like as an assist. Oh my gosh. Like if Zero, Gray Fox, and Goemon were in the same game as assists. Oh. I really have no excuse though. My main man, Terry Bogard, is in Smash Brothers, and I'm not playing it. That's like shameful, honestly. I need to buster some wolves. Also, welcome back, Ripwood. Oh yeah, by the way, the other reason why you guys should play the Goemon games, the music's a banger. Alright, what do I do next? Do I... Oh, I see a star block, so we're gonna... Stars! Hook shot! Ah, yeah, I got a key. Are you serious, Sword Saint? Oh man, I gotta see that. Sword Saint says that Metal Gear Rising Revengeance actually has a reference to this. I mean, a reference to some of the Goemon themes. Interesting. Creploid says, lurking and reading? Yeah, that's what we do here, dude. Even if you're not hanging out, like, as actively in Insomni Chat, like, I super appreciate the company. Like, I don't know, I know I've said this a couple of times, but I'm honestly honored when you guys pick me to be your background noise as we're, like, doing stuff. Mr. Map, or Mr. Elephant. Because I know, like, I'm kind of noisy. I'm noisy and disruptive. But, like, picking me and some of the stuff that I play, I'm honestly flattered, I really am. So, thank you. We really do appreciate our Insomni lurkers, we do. Don't! Aye, you want to be rude? You're gonna get bopped. That's it. When I get over there. When I get over there, you are getting such a piping. That sounded bad. Norm goes, Aki, I've used you for ASMR. Really? Me? ASMR? I don't know about that one, Chief. I feel like I'm the anti-ASMR. I'm where ears go to die. Oh my god, wait. Goemon, jump onto the platform. Jump! Jump! Oh, we just got another beat drop. Nope, not yet. Norm says I've fallen asleep to the Ocarina of Time stream. Okay, now that one I can believe, because that one was fun. Except for the one time that we ran into the giant spider room and freaked out and made fairy death. Ooh, Norm asks how many games have we beaten? I don't know, Norm.
How many breads have you eaten in your lifetime?
Jokes aside, we beaten a couple while you were gone, Norm. In fact, Ocarina of Time, we're beating it this Thursday. Ah, wait. Did I not get the silver key? Oh no, I used it. That's right, that's right. Okay, never mind. We're good. But yeah, we're beating Master Quest this Thursday. And then we're gonna stop doing Thursdays for a bit. We're going back to the Monday through Wednesday schedule. So for those of you who are just joining us and don't know the schedule yet, so my schedule is Monday through Wednesday, midnight, Eastern Time, Canadian time, and what was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I stream Monday through Wednesday, midnights at like Eastern and Canadian time, and for the time being, we were also doing Thursdays to do Legend of Zelda. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I am trying to talk to Insomni Chat. Can you guys stop being rude for 5 seconds? Thank you, Norm, for joining the rest of the class. We've been talking about that literally all day. Norm, seriously, why are you not on the secret base? We've been talking about this on the secret base and on Twitter for like literally the whole day. Where have you been? Join us! One of us! One of us! Okay, so that's the key. That's the key. Alright. Did I say I love the Nintendo 64 controller? Because, blatant lies. My hands are rebelling right now.
getting late. Ah, Sword Saint, thank you so much for swinging by as always. You take care. Thank you as always for swinging by and being awesome. Yes. This is great. And tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Ape Escape. So enjoy. We're doing those classic 3D platformers. We're gonna drop that again. We were dropping that one again. Ow. Okay, I was being cool and dropping the Discord link inside Insomni-Attack while you goons are shooting at me. Ugh. Ooh, nope. Whoa, excuse you. Can y'all not? No. Whoa, hold on. It's the Tommy Galaxy, oh my god! Wait, I'm getting beaten up by a bunch of Tommy men. Hold on! I'm getting beaten up by affordable flooring! Someone call Empire! Wait, is that it? Did I fail the room? Wait, is this like Zelda style? Am I supposed to beat up the giant Tatami? Oh my god, wait. Also, yes, Norm, we've been playing Ape Escape. We actually got halfway through the game. So I'm looking forward to maybe finishing it even, tomorrow. Or at least getting through, like, the first ending. Alright, you wanna tussle? Let's do this thing. Bring it on. You giant overgrown Tommy Mats. Got it! Alright. And that is our tour of the Tatami Galaxy. Okay, seriously, stop shooting at me, you absolute clown. Oh, I see a key door. Hang on, guys. You wanna stop trying to shoot me? That'd be great. Would greatly appreciate that. For Reploid, it's like 8 in the morning, so insomnia is real. Oh, it's very real, insomnia. Very real, Reploid. Poor Rubik and I didn't get to bed until like... Don't even know what hour. The sun was up for like forever. Wow. Wow. Yes! Thank you, Gamer Senses. They say it's a gold key, but it looks kind of like not gold, or unless it's translucent or something. Speaking of sleepies, Fairy, I sincerely hope that you're taking a nap or something, because I know it's like really weird hours for you. I'm pretty sure we said it before, and I'll definitely say it again, but like 100%. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us, but definitely make sure that you guys get some decent sleep and like don't neglect yourselves, your self-care, just for my sake. Like, I really do appreciate you guys, which is why I extra want you guys to make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Make sure you guys hydrate and stretch. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go change into my little hoodie. Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna change to my hoodie at the behest of Rain. Gonna throw my hoodie on. Also, Rain, thank you for the chance to stretch. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Nice and comfy. By the way, Rain, like, I hope you're enjoying your, like, CP time, too. 'Cause I know it's getting late for you as well. Hope you're nice and comfy. Like, real talk. Oop, wait, hold on. This doesn't look right. Real talk, I believe we cycled through, like, most of my outfits in, like, one night. This is a first for me. We legit went from, classic hoodie to comfy t-shirt to doggo mode in one single night. I think it's time to start busting out more and more my wardrobe. Oh gosh. Yeah, I think you, Norm, and Awadi, if you guys were together, you guys would have a blast. You know what? No, pro gamer ninja move. I call it getting hit and going through clipping through doors jutsu. Meme. Are those? They are! Giant walking dongo! Dongo, 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 Dai Kazuku! Ow. The Dai Kazuku just beat me up. Okay, and this right here is why this game is amazing. You hear that drop? Did you hear that beat drop? Mmm. Rain's another night owl. Yeah, I work pretty late myself, Rain, so I get it. Sometimes you gotta just unwind, and these are the weird hours. These be the witching hours. But 100%, this is why I love this game too, because like, oh my gosh. The beat drops as you get through the dungeons, and the music kind of changes. Oh, it's so cool. We're just gonna jam out for a bit. Alright, got another silver key. So let's go to the door that doesn't need the key just yet. Alright, excuse you. No. Ba-bombs. You about to go bye-bye. What is effort? Ta-da! It's like Fall Guys all over again. Oh, it's a crying emote. Wait, I totes forgot. I can share something cool with you guys. Hold up. If you guys haven't seen it yet, so it's been a while. It's taking a bit of a time for our special artist to work on the emotes. So I've added some stopgap fixes. So until our super mega talented emote artist is complete with her job, check this out. Oh my god, wait. They're not available. Hold up. Twitch is misbehaving. Give me 1 sec. Twitch is misbehaving. I don't appreciate that. 1 second, please. Really? Oh no. Alright, it's not ready yet. Twitch. Lamos. Yeah, I thought they'd be ready by now because I put them in earlier. Unfortunately, they're not there. So, in the eternal words of Wiseman, that's a mad rip. That's just mad ripsy. If you guys want to drop some Fs in chat for the emotes that are just not approved yet. Twitch got beef anyway. Is it grade A beef? Does that make y'all like Arby's, Brain?
Arby's, we've got the beefs.
Oh, hand says stop. So we're gonna go this way, I guess. Whoa! Why is it that every time I go into a room while I'm looking at Insomni chat, I get beat up? You need to stop. No, stop it. No. Behave yourself. No. We are K to A, and there are no Fs in there. No. Oh, he knocked me into the drink. Oh, rude. Okay, so. Right. Yes! Is that a Reboot Ranger I see? Hold the phone. We gotta give a shouty to Reboot Ranger. Yet another amazing variety streamer who also does a lot of community stuff too. Like Reboot is one for the old school heads. Does watch parties for like all sorts of different shows from like the mid-90s. Reboot, where were you when we were playing Power Rangers and Beavis and Butthead? You would have loved it, man. Uh-oh. Whoa! Whoa, it's another ninja. Yo, with the throwing stars. I'm gonna need you to chill out on that. Wait, are those biddies I see? Did Reboot just drop some biddies? I think Reboot did. Thank you for those. Yeah, it was not a good week for internet for a lot of people. Oh wow, you got a new internet provider? Leveling up there, Reboot? Excellent. Yeah, I don't know why the stream manager's being goofy tonight. Enjoy your bed set, Radio Reboot. Thank you for swinging by. And at some point, Reboot, definitely check the VOD for, like one of the recent VODs, because we did some, Beavis and Butthead and Power Rangers, and I'm pretty sure you'd appreciate that. I'm gonna feel really goofy if I'm doing this section and, like, there's something over there. So let's go look to the side really quick, like. I said side. Goemon.
You wanna work with me here?
Oh no, there's a jar there. It's probably just some monies. No biggie. I don't need any extra Koban coins. Kobans?
So, I was sure I heard something down there. Was it you guys?
What the? Well, who in the world are you?
My name is Baron. I've come to make Oedo Castle a beautiful stage.
Stage? What would we need a stage for?
Hey, Goemon, this smells like danger to me. Why don't we just grab this weirdo by the throat and beat him up a bit?
Who are you calling a weirdo? Maybe I'll just have to beat you up.
What? 100% what just happened? Zordon and the gang could take the night off. Oh, absolutely.
Piece of cake.
Oh, well. Big robot. He got the fire breath. Hot breath, hot breath. Do not want, do not want, do not want.
Dirty bot. Clean it up with orbit pipe.
You need to behave yourself, Bubba.
I'm getting shot at by laser lemon. No.
This is unpleasant. I'm not a fan. Ooh, here come the flames! Alright, Hothead. You need to behave yourself.
Insomni-Attack is trying to sleep. I need you to behave, please. They're trying to get their nap on. So, quit being a butt. Aha! Oh, oui, oui. Is that a Master Awadi I see? Bonjour, Awadi. How's it going?
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Fire, fire bad, fire bad. Laser bad, laser bad. Ha, not this time, clown. Take that! Oop. Wait, hello, A button. Whoa, why'd my A button stop working? That ain't normal. Can you please stop? Behave yourself. Knock it off. You absolute clown. Seriously, why is my A button not working? What the heck? I'm jumping. I'm dodging. Take that, Fivehead. And that's one and done. Piece of cake!
We're safe now, thanks to you.
Lord, what's become of Oedo Castle? Suddenly there was this bright light, and the next thing I know, well, look around you.
We saw it from outside. The whole castle transformed when that peach beam hit it. I remember. The strange man was yelling something like, "Instant stage beam!" Instant what? That's a strange name.
By the way, where'd that weirdo go?
He rushed off in awful hurry.
I've got a favor to ask of you. Could you catch the guys that did this to Edo Castle for me? I beg you.
For the sake of good old Edo. You bet, we won't let you down. We can't let anyone do something like this and get away with it.
Good. I knew I could count on you. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this with you. As long as you've got this, you'll be able to open the gate.
These are entry passes.
You may pass. I'm counting on you.
Do I wish to save my game? Yeah, sure, why not? The cool thing is I think this game's also compatible with the Rumble pack, so like, you could take your memory pack out and then stick the Rumble one in there. Oh my god. Insomni-Attack. Insomni-Chat, behave yourselves. Why does the Lord look like a Yakuza boss? No! He's like the Shogun dude for like the capital of... Yes. You can get into Six Flags. Oh my god, Jay.
I think it's called a Twicket.
Where are the nachos?
We came all this way, across the sea, to Japan, for anime, and I don't even have nachos.
I'm sorry, just... Jay, stop encouraging me, please. We're never gonna finish this game at this rate. Gosh. You know the dangerous thing about this game, though, is like, I straight up could play this for hours, honestly. This is so goofy and fun. Yeah, when he says Lord, he's like the legit Lord of, like, Tokyo. Or Oedo, rather. Or you know what? This is ancient Japan, so maybe the capital's still Kyoto? No. If they're treating the guy like this, I think this is after the fact. So like, he's the dude in charge. He's Charles in charge. There you go. Bam, problem solved. If anything, he's their like the lord of their area.
I wonder where the bridge is going to be fixed. Maybe I should fix it.
They didn't even cook. Ugh. They didn't even cook this fish. God. Okay, so the other cool thing is if you talk to this girl right here, if you're being a poor person and like you don't want to spend all your row at the Plasma Man, she also gives hints about like what's going on in the game. Although she's like a bit late. It's really cool because like people talk and change their stuff. So the guy was planning to go like to the northeast region, kind of like where Sapporo and stuff is, just east of Musashi. Hokkaido! When someone left a giant metal chest in the middle of the road. Jay, don't you dare. Making it impossible to pass. Oh no. Yakuza. Oh, they mean like Ryuga Kotoku style Yakuza. I really wish that you guys were here for like, Kirby. We were actually playing Kirby 64, right? And my co-host at the time, Rue, was like, what does this word mean?
And I was like, oh, dame? Dame means no good, right? You know, it's like used in like a really popular song, you know, like dame dane, dame yo, dame nano yo, anta ga suki de suki sugite dore dake nere nere sake demo Hey yo, don't be talking smack about my Poyo Boyo. Kirby is Kirby is the name you should know. Kirby is my homie. Alright, nothing really new. Oh, and he goes the popular meme, the Dame meme song. Alright, so Does it? No. No, it's the same banner on both sides. I gotta figure out. I like how we did the one module change and Awadi's just pure Christian chatter now.
Welcome. Are you looking for something?
Hold on a second. Hang on a second, E-Franz. You know what? I've got funding! You know what that means? I'm buying some plum rice balls for extra health. Yes! I want that. Nope, that's it. Thank you. So, I think we've said it before, but if you haven't heard it yet, I am a fan of musubi. Basically, like, I'm a fan of rice balls. I love musubi, I love onigiri, they're so good, they're great. Super fun, handy snacks that you can have. But the thing about that is, though, if I'm remembering correctly, the rice ball you see in my inventory has umeboshi, which is a pickled plum with a hardened shell that you're not supposed to chew. You're not supposed to bite into. It's actually there to help flavor the rice around it, and you can suck on the thing like a hard candy. And I need to stress the word hard. If you try to chew on the pickled plum used typically in these rice balls, you may break your teeth because they're pickled and candied so hard. The things are like super like super hard, super rigid. So just be careful if you bite down into one of these things. They're not like candy plums where they're super soft. They're really like kind of sour and a little savory. They're great for seasoning and flavoring, but like, oh my gosh. They're a little too sour and bitter for me. I know a lot of like older folks like it though. Like they could just sit there snacking on their rice balls like all day and just going nom nom nom. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Yeah, you're supposed to suck on them, Jay. That's why we're stressing the word hard. They're kind of hard, so you gotta suck on them. Good night, everybody. Oh my god, Norm writes in Insomni chat, those aren't rice balls, they're jelly donuts. Insomni chat, you're killing me. You're killing me, Insomni chat. Yeah, I like the jelly donuts with the big jelly ball in the middle. There you go, bam. Oh wait, I think we found where we're supposed to go next. Oh my god! This is the Lord's Super Pass!
With this, the gate will open.
That's it for us. If only the title to this game was starring Gatekeeper instead of starring Goemon. Then we'd have a lot more fun. Aww. Well, just keep standing here until you clear the game. Kinda painful. Kinda depressing. Shout out to two of the best NPCs in the game, honestly. Those two are great. And the best thing is, like, everyone else, you can their dialogue changes depending on what part of the game you're in. Like, there's a lot of dialogue in this game. It's crazy. Alright, you need to stop. That's the power of the... No, wait, wrong game series. Can I even say lines from Kingdom Hearts without Disney jumping at me? Is that an option? Actually, you know what? No. Jay, I'm not the gatekeeper. I'm the page master.
Adventure.
Romance.
Horror.
Or no, it's fantasy.
Adventure.
Fantasy.
Horror.
Oh my gosh. I don't think I'm ever gonna I'm never gonna stop using the chain pipe. I feel like in the older games, the chain pipe didn't let the enemies drop anything, but here, you can drop stuff with the chain pipe, probably like at a reduced rate. Oh, it is so handy. What is effort, y'all? What is effort? Okay, so quick update. We are heading west to Iga, the middle of the of the island of Honshu. To the middle of the island. Away! I'm sorry, Norm. Norm goes, some of the Kingdom Hearts dialogue is awkward. It's not about the sum of our parts, but the sum of our hearts. And I'm just thinking, wow. Someone failed their math check. I tease. The funny thing though is, like, you know, Kingdom Hearts is actually like really fun to play though. Like, I still remember when everyone, like when Kingdom Hearts 2 first dropped, everyone was so about that game. Omoida seba haruka haruka omoida. And everyone had like wallpapers of like the different characters. Everyone was like all about that sea salt ice cream. Hola, Yako. What's up? What's up? We are here gaming. I just had a thought. Yako, have you met Awadi yet? Because Awadi, Yako, both of you seem to share a similar trauma about the Dago module, which I find hysterical. Yeah! That was the cool thing about some of the older Goemon games, is that at some point you just like legit stopped, it just stopped being a pipe. It was like a straight up yo-yo. And it was like a yo-yo on fire, just like in Castlevania. It was like the coolest thing ever. Oh my! See this? It's the Triton shell that summons a gigantic robot Impact. The old wise man had it. And so is this rubble all that remains of the wise man's house?
Ooh.
Hey man, what are you doing here?
Oh my god, you're the weirdo from the Oedo Castle! Not only Oedo Castle, but now the Wiseman's home? How senseless can you be? You weirdo!
You keep calling me weirdo.
It's not nice to call people names. I'm going to crush you with my robot! You coward! I'm not letting you get away this time! Yes. 100% absolutely. Pure power! For all that's good, Goemon Impact! We dig giant robots? Norm, yes, I've been reading. As for what I've been reading, about that. Alright, big boy, you wanna tussle? Let's tussle. Take that! Goon! Take this! Take this! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no!
Morata!
Oh man.
Iksu! Ka! Me!
Oh wait. He died before I could do my move. Never mind. I think we went a little too hard on him. My bad. Did you guys see that? That was my love, my anger, and all of my sorrow.
Well, I have to get going. We're filming a movie. First, I have to get to America. If you need me again, call me.
So, fun fact, Insomni fans. Fun fact, me friends. That's not just any robot. Apparently, he's an alien? I don't know anymore. This game is just... I am too sober for this game, honestly. I love this game. It's okay. Okay, so we're gonna go through Insomni chat because we gotta catch this up. So Ality goes, "Oh my god, is that a mobile suit?" Yeah, that's right. Big ol' show time. Yako goes, catching up with Jujutsu Kaisen. Norm asks if I'm reading anything, and I'll answer that in a bit. Ality goes, "Giant robot fight! Giant robot fight!" Norm goes, "OMG Gundam time to spew Gundam references, like with like when we did Virtual On." Audi goes, "Did this mobile suit make a JoJo reference?" That's it, this game's my instant fave. Giant robots fighting and JoJo references and a Kamehameha. Yako goes, "You may have those silver feet, but I have these gold fingers!" Jake goes, "Big O's basically anime Batman." Oh man. Oh my gosh. There was something I just picked up and I'm like, oh my god, this is fantastic. Ah, what was it I was just reading? I read something cool, was like, oh man. BT dubs, if you guys haven't yet, Rockman-san and Rockman-chan, still ongoing by one of the people I worked with on the Mega Man Legends Great Adventure book. Give me another drink. So it was you guys! Yai! What are you doing here? I was following that peach-shaped UFO. Just as I suspected! That UFO has something to do with what's happening, doesn't it? Yes, definitely.
In order to defend the peace of Japan, secret ninja agent Yai has begun to investigate the strange occurrences happening throughout Japan. They're thought to be caused by the mysterious Flake Gang.
And did you find anything out about the Flake Gang?
Well, all I found out was that there are several members who call themselves the Peach Mountain Shoguns.
Peach Mountain? Huh. Well, I don't care if we're talking Peach Mountain or Chestnut Mountain. Or even a Pear Mountain. They better be ready, because I'm gonna kick their butts.
It looks like our objectives are the same.
Wow, then we can go together on our adventure.
Yes, I guess you're right.
Oh yeah. Check it out, Insomni Chat. It's time for classic ninja waifu, Yai. Let's go! I'm not playing with anyone else anymore. Wow. Normally I say virtuous Hobbs is the most virtuous around, but that was not the most virtuous comment. Oh my god, what's up, Hobbs? How's it going? For those of you who don't know, Hobbs, the virtuous Hobbs, is the most virtuous, hanging out, doing family-friendly streams, playing all sorts of different video games, and 3-time crown winner. Scored the hat trick one night while playing Fall Guys. That's real talk, because Jay's been around. Jay's been around for both of us. Jay knows that Hobbs and I are usually very family-friendly, very say-so, very virtuous. But Hobbs and I also have, like... There's a reason why our streams are rated K to A. Let's put it that way. We can do the K side, we also do the A side sometimes. Oh man. What's up, Hobbs? How's it going? We're playing some Goemon tonight.
I wonder where Yoshi went. He's always been determined to become a great dancer.
One by one, kids with dancing talent have been kidnapped to the Shikoku region. Oh, in the Shikoku region. I'd better save them with my secret powers. Take a thought now, my back's been bothering me.
Rain goes, who is this Hobbs you speak of? I sounds like I might enjoy their stream. Why, yes, Rain. Hobbs is the most virtuous, most family-friendly, and philosophical streamer around. Hobbs is great, guys, like, for real. Hobbs is such a fun person to be around. Plus, Hobbs has all these crazy cool redeems.
Benkei is sitting on the Gojo Ohashi Bridge, not allowing anyone to get through. He'll let them through once he's taken everything and added to his collection.
I feel like Benkei is also a very famous figure, historically, or mythologically.
Children in this area are being kidnapped. What has this world come to?
Oh, what the heck? You're kidnapping kids. The heck's going on in this game? This is Zazen Town of Yamashiro. It's a very old and historical town. Oh, is it? Wait, historical? Ah, okay. So if I'm not mistaken, we're entering, like, close to Nara and Kyoto, the Kyoto area? So if you can find an eatery, because these are just the general shops, and need to stick by those. If we can find a general eatery, you can see what kind of region this is. So for those of you just joining us, we're taking a bit of a tour, not just through this game, but like through parts of Japan. So we just came from over here, see Mount Fuji and stuff. We just came from like Oedo, which is basically like ancient Tokyo, or roundabouts. Moved over here. Now we're all the way. We passed Iga. Now we're in what would be modern day like Nara-ish, or Kyoto-ish. I want to say Nara-ish. My geography's not the best, but like, oh, here we go. Eatery. Welcome. What can I get you? Oh yeah. So we got things that are like pretty popular in the Kansai region. We've got some crackers. There's nothing like the taste of soy sauce on these crackers. Rice crackers. Not what I want though. Got some nice hot tofu. It's got that smooth upper class taste. You know what? Actually, I should probably stop using that accent now that we're in the West. Hot and tender. I just told myself to not do it. Hot and tender right off the grill. Really good. Not what I'm looking for, though. Takoyaki's really big in Kansai. Like, they're known for it. Coffee and I actually went to the legendary Dotonbori and got to have some of their takoyaki. And, like, we got third-degree burns because it was so hot and fresh. But it was absolutely worth it. That dough was so good.
Even the deer of Yamato like these crackers. Okay, so this is Nara. Because Nara has a thing where the deer, like, it's like really common for deer to show up like in more like human places. And they're known for kind of like pigeons in like part of the States that kind of just flutter around waiting for people to drop crumbs of food. The deer in Nara are known to love rice crackers, apparently. Or, like, so I've been told. And there's actually signs in Nara that are like, yes, please don't overfeed our deer. So they don't, like, leave their normal habitats and kind of, like, disturb stuff. The octopus pieces in the dumplings are huge. Oh, that sounds so good. And that's our little gastronomic tour. Ta-da! Oh wait, is that the Plasma Man? Hold up.
Howdy, welcome to the Plasma Fortune Teller. I will solve your worries for 10 rule. Plasma!
Yes, please.
In order to make Benkei move over on the Gojo Ohashi Bridge, go and meet the rude guy, who you'll find fishing at the Duck Creek in Zazen Town. Plasma!
Look at that hip movement. That man can whine. Goodness gracious. That's crazy. I love this game. It's so cool. Okay, so Duck Creek. Something Gojo Ohashi Bridge. The Golden Temple. And I think they mentioned something about Yamato, which is, I believe, an older name for a certain part of Japan. Duck Creek upstream. Mount Nyoe-gatake. So maybe it's a fusion. Maybe it is a fusion of like parts of like Kyoto Nara. Because if Nyoe-gatake is there, I won't say anything further. We'll wait till we get further in the playthrough. I don't want to spoil anything. But for those of you who know about that one thing that happens like near Kyoto, with the mountain and the fire and the bonfire thing, yes, that actually plays a role here. It's pretty cool. Is this the Gojo Ohashi Bridge?
Hey, stop! Stop right there! If you wish to get by here, hand over the treasure you have. Well, come on. What's it gonna be?
Ha! Psych! I wish I had treasure on me.
What? You poverty-stricken good-for-nothing! So you're back again. I have no interest in seeing you. Go home! Go home!
Wow! He says we're so broke we're not even worth talking to. I mean, he's not wrong, but yikes, that's a little number on the self-esteem. What? What do you want? Who are you supposed to be? You've got nerve asking me who I am. Don't you recognize me? I'm only telling you once, so keep your ears wide open. I'm Ushiwaka, the best-looking knight in the world. Now remember that. What? What do you want? I told you I was only going to tell you once. I'm not telling you again. Oh, jeez. Alright, so you know Benkei? Of course I do. He's like a follower to me. Wait a sec. I bet you're trying to get across the Gojo Ohashi Bridge that Benkei's blocking. Am I right? Well, yes. Why didn't you tell me in the first place? Just do me a favor and I'll tell you how to deal with Benkei. Well, what do you say? You want to do me a favor? Alright, that means we can get Benkei out the way. Then it's decided. Okay, catch me some fish from the Duck Creek. First, catch 3 bluefish. F's in chat for all the colorblind players who may not be able to play this part because, unless you know you just unga bunga the whole entire thing. It's not like they penalize you for getting a wrong color, I don't think. Blue fish. 1 fish? 2 fish? Blue fish. I said blue fish. There we go. You did it! Okay. Next, get me 5 yellow fish.
My brothers in crust.
Yeah, for real, like, how would you play this? How would you play this if you're colorblind? Like, what the heck, man? What if the cones don't work? Gosh. Boop. Boop. Wait, is that 4 or 5? That's like 4, right? Look at him trying to swim upstream. What an effort. What a guy. This is bad. I'm getting like mega hungry. And I just ate. What is this madness? Like, no joke. I just ate. I had dinner not too long before we started, and here I am, I'm hungry again. Gosh. I don't know if it's because I hang out with Demi and we talk about food, or I hang out with Kylie and we talk about food, or because I think about food constantly anyway. Pretty good. Okay, this is the last. Get me 8 redfish. Well, we went the other way, so I guess we'll start over here. You know, the crazy thing is, I have a friend, Enchan, who lived in Japan for a while as a jet, and like, I wish she could hang out with us, because I'd love if she could share some of her stories from her time. Because if I'm not mistaken, she's actually hung out, and she went to see the snow festival up in Sapporo. Unless like my mind's like blanking out, and it's actually Hokkaido, and I'm just like tired. But where they hold the snow festival and they do the snow Miku statues and stuff, like, she's actually been. It's like really cool. She used to regale me with like all sorts of cool tales of her time in Japan, and like, this would be the perfect time for her to hang out with us. Not only because she wanted to see some of Persona 4, but like, this game's a lot, honestly. It's a fun action game, it's got really funny writing, and there's so many cultural things that it's like, it's amazing they try to keep intact during the localization process. There's just so much to take from this, there really is. It kind of sucks that secondhand these games go for so much. Because if possible, I'd love to share these games with so many more people. Alright, you did it! With all this fish, I'm gonna go hungry for some time. Well, as I promised. Throw this at Benkei. I'm sure he'll move aside. An Achilles heel. My dream is to sit back, relax, and have no worries for the rest of my life. If you're interested, you can actually read about Ushiwaka and Benkei. Like, it's like a legit thing.
Hey, you over there! If you want to cross this bridge, I can see it in your eyes. You want to fight. Very well, however, if you lose, I will blast you far, far away.
Well, well, it's a fight with Benkei. Look for the instant Benkei reaches the ground when jumping, and throw the Achilles heel at him 3 times within the time limit. The item can be thrown by pressing the B button.
Then we shall begin!
ever since the Achilles heel was thrown at Benkei. Achilles heel was meant to be the weak point of someone. There's something fishy about that story.
To be defeated in the same manner as I was by Ushiwaka. Please, I beg you, don't tell anyone that I lost, please. I'll let you pass the bridge at will, and I'll give you something from my collection.
Hey! Which is? Wow! It's our friend Sasuke! What Benkei pulled out was all stiff, with batteries almost falling out. It was none other than the mechanical ninja Sasuke.
Where did you get this?
It came falling from the sky just the other day.
I wonder if it has anything to do with the explosion at the wise man's house.
Well, in any case, don't tell a single soul that I lost.
Oh yeah! We got our boy Sasuke. Just sucks that he's like kind of not functional right now. And yes, you read that right. Mechanical Ninja Sasuke. Sasuke is the coolest, which you'll guess we'll see later in the playthrough.
You can cross anytime you wish. Go right ahead.
Okay, real talk, Insomni Chat. I know that typically we're very chatty and like we like talking and engaging with each other, but like, is it cool if I just pipe down for just a bit so we can enjoy the music? Gamer senses tell me, I think this one? Okay, this isn't it. It's the other one. It is the other one. You know, like real talk, guys. As much as I love engaging with you, I am so very much just in the mood to just jam out of this. Like, you guys need me for anything? Just holler. Okay. Turtle Power of the East, the magical red gate shall take you to a new land. Turtle Power of the North, key to the closed out Yamato Shrine, is... Turtle Power of the West, money makes the world go round. It'll eventually come to you as well. Turtle Power of the South, Lucky Cat will drop into your lap. Hmm? Oh, hey! Oh, cool! Whoa, check out all these Koban coins! Whoa! Look at all these shinies. Look at all these shinies. We are eating fancy later on, y'all. Uh-oh. Yai. Yai, please grab the boulder. There we go. just to confirm. Oops. Yep, we're in that part. We're in that part of Kansai, the Kansai region. Okay. The next step. Oh man. Real talk. Appreciate it. We're 3 hours in. Thank you, Insomni-Chat, for hanging out with us as long as you have. And whether you're hanging out with us midday or you're just enjoying your nighttime snooze, I'm your host, Tensai Gamer Tone. We are jamming out to some mystical ninja. Don't worry, we're not wrapping stream just yet. It's still kind of early, but we are. I will say this. Gonna be here for a bit, trying to get this next item. Okay, so there's one of these bad boys. Just to showcase maybe Samara's victory dance. Lucky cat. Okay. Here's the hard part. Found it. Wrong one, wrong one! Oh, I think Godfall damage is not a thing. Wait, which one? Which awning? Which thing is it? Okay. Let's get that internal compass going. Magic bot powers activate. That ledge right there is the platform I'm trying to shoot for. I could have sworn there's a map in this game. Unless I'm thinking of Zelda again. Couldn't hack it. Unless... Nope, can't crawl through either. Can I boomerang it? Ah, yeah! Mega Man X skills, guys. That's what's up. We got the Mega Man X skills boomerang to that platform. Okay, so that's that. We got 2 lucky cats out of that. What could be the last thing to do? They said the magic gates. And again, for those of you who are just joining us, welcome to our playthrough of Mystical Ninja / mini tour of Japan. Some of these landmarks are actually legit things, and I'll try to point them out as I come across them. And if you guys got anything to share too, totally all ears. Alright, this is the magical red gate. I love learning about this stuff, honestly. Did you know that most of the prefectures in Japan have their own little mascot? And in recent years, some of those mascots actually came together and created a band. It's pretty crazy. Where am I? No, for real. Where am I? Oh gosh. Okay, I see where I am now. You were at the husband and wife rocks. Ah, okay. Yeah, there was a viral video of the one mascot who had insane drumming skills.
that mascot teamed up with a bunch of other mascots, and now they have their own band and stuff. It's pretty funny. Was it like Ringo? Yapple? Ringo something? Apple Cat? I think it was an apple. I think it was a cat and an apple mix. They teamed up with like a bunch of other like fruit ones. Also, this right here, I believe, is referencing like another actual landmark. Like there's a giant gate or torii jutting out from the ground. Like out of the water. It was like huge. Also, surprise, surprise. So remember how I said we were heading toward Awajishima? Where they have like all the cool adventure islands and stuff? This is that area that we're headed toward. Oh, cool. Treasure! If it's free, it is for me. Oh, is this a coffee house? Oh, it's a coffee house.
I've been studying long and hard about turtle stones, but there's one thing that's always bothered me. Why the heck are they turtle stones? Why not, like, rabbit stones?
The tourist center at Awachi Island will instantly transfer you to a place far away. That's what you call instant pleasure. Get it? Oh, dear.
It's when I come across a coffee shop that I feel most relieved. Don't you agree? Sure. Sure, pal. She just said instant pleasure. Game. Please don't get me kicked off. Please don't get me thrown into Twitch jail.
Rain says, on the TV, going to relax? Yes, thank you for choosing Insomni-Attack as your evening noise. Yep, thanks for hanging out with us, Rain. Always a pleasure, Always appreciate your company. Is that a lucky cat statue I see? You take care, enjoy your bed set radio. Yo, real talk. Got a cat. Yo, we got another heart. Nice. That's what's up. That's cool. What does it say? Die something tourists. Oh, okay. See, I think... Oh, Rain, thank you. Rain says, I always enjoy watching the streams and the music's a vibe. Oh, man. No joke. Konami put out some amazing music for this game. They really did. If actually, like, if Jay's still, like, hanging around... Since Jay seems to be very familiar with the Super Nintendo game, or at least the first one. I wonder if this is a remix of like the tourist center themes. So for those of you who are like interested in the series and want to know what these games are about, there's actually a lot of cool callbacks throughout the series, with one of the callbacks and consistent things being the tourism centers. So in some of the Super Nintendo games, you could visit a tourist center and save your game there. This one right here is like, I think, a throwback to that. And the music seems super familiar, unless it's just like that really nice mid-90s music. That 90s music. And feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but I think 3 of the locations you visited so far, namely Oedo, Iga, and now here at Awaji, are some of the stages that you visit in the original Super Nintendo Goemon game. Because I believe in the original one you fight Sasuke as a boss. Awaji is where they had the theme park thingy where you could play Gradius. Or yeah, it was Gradius. It was Gradius, and then you know, as always, you always start your adventure on Uedo because that's where Goemon and Amy Sumaru live. And with that, all right, totally didn't use that time to like stretch and stuff. Okay, let's continue the game.
This is Uedo Tourist Center, Awaji Island Branch. We'll carry you to Shikoku at once with our proud dragon, is what we really want to say. But our proud dragon is something gone wild and cannot carry you now. Can someone do something about it? May I help you? Wow, really? That's great. Okay, hop on the back of the dragon. Enter this machine.
And if I'm not mistaken, these machines are like in the other game too, which is pretty funny. Not that this looks like that, it's crazy. The cool thing about the tourist centers in the Super Nintendo Goemons is that they also help you warp from world to world. Oh god, this section. So, how many of you had riding a dragon on your bingo card for this game? Oh, this is disorienting. This is a little... Yo, apologies in advance, Insomni-Attack. I mean, Insomni Chat, if any of you guys are getting dizzy while watching this, because I'm not gonna lie, I am. Big time. Oh gosh. What is depth perception? Where is this coming from?
What is that?
Do you suppose that machine?
Testing. Ahem. Well now. Ta-da! You're absolutely right. We kidnap kids with dancing talents using this dragon. I, the mighty Goemon, am so smart.
Might you be one of the Peach Mountain guys?
My. How do you know about us? Oh! I get it. You must be the annoying clowns Byron was talking about. Annoying clowns? What? Anyway, I'm gonna beat you all up. Control machine, go get him.
Whoa. Hold the phone. Maybe we should have invested in some armor before taking the stage on. You wanna not be annoying, please? Take that, goon! Got it! Yeah.
What's going on?
Was that you? That dragon?
Yes, it was me. My name is Koryuta. What's been going on all this time?
Yes, the dragon who had been hypnotized by the Peach Mountain was none other than Koryuta, the son of the dragon god. Goemon and allies explained everything to Koryuta.
Oh no! So you're telling me that I was the one out there kidnapping kids all over the place? I don't know if I can recover from this. I'm a bad guy, a villain, a criminal, a demon, a devil, right?
Calm down, calm down!
You were hypnotized. There's nothing you could have done about it. But still... By the way, don't you remember anything that happened? Like, where did you take the other children? Yes! That's right, the hot springs. Hot springs? I remember going to the Dogo Hot Springs, just west of Iyo.
The Dogo Hot Springs, that's a popular spot. Koryuta, you must return to being a tourist as soon as you possibly can. I'll rescue the children myself.
Really? Thank you very much. Oh, here's something. Please take this.
What's this flute?
At any time, or at any place that you play that flute, I'll arrive right by your side in dragon form. I'll take you to any town, village, coffee shop, or castle you've been to.
That would help tremendously. I have no idea how to play the flute.
I know how to play the flute.
Me too. Okay then, Yai, I'll hand this flute to you.
Why not me?
With this, you can fly to any location you've been to before.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Inside a building such as a castle or store, I won't be able to hear the flute, so make sure you're outside when you play it. Well, I must be going.
Yeah, we got a warp flute. But before we use it, Master Magic Flute, everybody goes, Dragon Loli? Ravioli, ravioli, there's a Dragon Loli, where's Kobayashi? I think Koryuta is a boy. That's, Otoko no Koda! In the eternal words of Magical Robot Zuck. That was a boy. Whoa, look at these giant old... Ow. Oh wait! Ah! You can smash them. Out of the way, clowns! Wait, hold up. Wait, was that a dongo thing? Oh, ow. Yo, getting beat up is like not on the agenda, Bubba. He's a Shoryuken! So, Jay, you were asking about the heads that shoot things at you? Oh, here we are.
What's that thing moving about the stairs? Oh, that's so dangerous.
The youngsters over there will likely experience the same destiny as myself, a resident of here for many, many years.
I never imagined the stairs leading to Mount Compira would be this long. I'm never going up or down these stairs again. This is a real place, by the way. Oh my god. Fairy. Fairy. My sides. Whoa, wait, who shot me? You clowns. Get out of here, butt. I'm sorry, thirsty Unesans. We just passed the coffee shop. Oh yeah, Fairy, did you sleep at all? I hope you got some rest. Okay, this is the top of Compira Mountain? Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, this is like an actual mountain too. Like, these steps are infamous. There's so many landmarks in here, it's like so cool. Welcome to Compira Shrine. Oh, what? Everything? Oh, yo. You know me, sleeping. I've got a really gloomy past, you see. Drifting for years, I finally come to this place, you see? Will that make me a nihilist? I feel like there's a joke there that just didn't work. A for effort. A for effort. I feel like there's definitely something there that could have been translated better. Or something I'm missing, at least.
It's Compira, not Campari.
Calamari?
Well, that's beside the point. Put 5 gold into the offertory chest of the shrine. If you do this, you will receive the help from God.
I want help from God. Let's do this thing. 5 row, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yes, I have hereby received your Koban of Justice.
A torch can be lit by using giant flaming Goemon attack? Okie doke. Cool beans. Will you two behave? Oh my god. Ollie goes, hey Fairy, you want help from God too? Guys, we're friends here. Behave yourselves. This is a safe, happy place.
What y'all need is Jesus.
Whoa!
But Awadi, don't you see? I'm already helping Fairy out. Alright, I'm getting dizzy doing these jumps. Like, holy cow. Goemon's just like jiggling down the stairs. Where did that bad guy come from? That little Cocoa Puff.
No, my child, I've not given up on you yet.
Awa, Folky Poke Village.
This is Folky Poke Village of Awa. The village is famous for folk dancing. A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Which was, I believe, what the one boss was like the boss that would dance around the one festival thing. The god of money is enshrined in Compira Mountain of Sanuki. If the money is used for good, the god of money will help. Wait, hold on. Sanuki? Wait, does this mean... I've heard of a dish called Sanuki Udon. I wonder if this is it.
A perfect harmony of noodles and soup. Fresh and natural with no chemical additives.
At some point, I should probably come back to Oedo and like look at that whatchamacallit. Very fresh, very tender, delicious.
Sweet and juicy. There's nothing like a hot bowl of noodles. We just caught it this morning.
Actually, that looks pretty good. Can I get like all of that? Oh man.
Sweet and juicy. Oh my, what perfect timing. There's a fairy in chat and a Rubik in chat. How's it going, guys? Rubik asks, miss me? All the time, you know it. Okay, Duke. Let's see. So we just reached Awaji, guys. Or Awa, rather. Okay, got a money guy. Oh man. Yo, don't tell me we're gonna do 2 whole dungeons in one night. We should probably leave some game left. some game. Alright, where's that infant's place? Will someone please look for the children? Because for the person that finds the children, I've got a fantastic reward. Oh, a reward, you say? Every single day, a dragon flies above the village. He makes this really scary sound like my father. Oh, scary sound like my father. Oh my god.
I want to go to the Doggo Hot Springs at you, west of here, arf. But I wouldn't be able to get there since it's been closed for a very long time. Woof woof.
You don't say. Oh, here's the inn. The children of this village have been kidnapped by this large blue dragon.
When you pass the village gate, you'll get to Kompira Mountain of Saniki. Unless you pay a visit to the shrine at Kompira Mountain, the children may never return. Message. I hope y'all got some sleep. My son Furitaro was kidnapped by the dragon is a folk dancing champion. With his singing and dancing, Furitaro is sure to become the village hero of the future. Won't someone try to find him?
The secret device is activated by the lighting of the torch of the red Dharma. Woof woof. Hey! Why am I saying something that sounds important? Woof.
I don't know, Bubba. Alright, real talk. Plum rice ball. Is the general store, is the general store down here? Cause you know, wait, tourists. Oh, the tourist people. So maybe not. Light bulb. Oh, here it is. No, wait, what? I just think this one. Oh, I guess they don't sell armor here? Unless it's in another one? Alright, let me save my game really quick. Boop. No.
Something something Dogo Hot Springs, huh? Tosa. So what's up, Cube and Fairy? We're just hanging out, maxing, relaxing, all cool with some ninjas. About to style on these fools. Oh man. Ah, yes, yes. Cube says just chillin'. Yo, real talk. This is just so relaxing. They did a fantastic job on this game soundtrack. Like, I could just sit here and just listen to this for hours. It's so nice. I feel like some of the best tracks in the game are the ones that have this nice, like, Twilight effect. Vine Bridge, caution, cross very quietly. You wanna get out my way? Okay. Sneaky feet, creepy feet, ninja feet. This isn't so bad. This is not so tough. Magic ninja sneakiness. Yeah, that's what's up. Something tells me, should I be a gremlin and step right here? Oh! My gremlin senses were right. There was a treasure there. Oh yeah. That's what's up. Blessed be your genius gamer bot. Wow, what is effort? I guess we didn't have to sneak through the bridge. Ah, here we go. I think this is the one they were talking about. I believe Koryuta said this is where they're at. Yeah, muscle memory is terrifying. Like, I haven't played this game in a minute. I'm amazed that I remember some of the locations of the secret thingies. Plus it helps, because like you definitely want the HP. I'm so shy. Whoa! Excuse you, don't bully the cute green-haired ninja girl, ya goons.
I've seen this huge dragon flying around lately. Be careful if you don't want to be eaten.
On the left-hand side of the door leading to the Dogo Hot Springs of Io, there's a small hole. I'd expect only a dwarf could enter a hole that small.
You may not believe me, but I saw a dwarf in Zazentown. He was kinda cool looking, but he also looked real mean.
I come here to bathe in the famous hot springs, but it's been closed for the longest time.
Oh boy.
Hooey! I'm starting to stink.
Stinky.
I definitely hang out with Kylie too much. It's stuck in my brain. And apparently Angel's the one that came up with that one, which is even funnier. Oh man. There's a hole in the wall. So Zazentown, huh? Wrong button. Ah, there we go. This is the button. So I guess we're gonna bust out the flute. We'll bust out the warp flute, and let's see if we can go back to Zazentown. Oh, right. So now that we're out of cutscenes, like, so one of my favorite parts of this game. Oh, I'm sorry, not my favorite part. One of my siblings' favorite parts of this game is actually the Koryuta part. She always found it cute, for some reason. I think it's the combination of the music and like the setting, the backdrops and stuff. So what's shaking, everybody?
Now Mr. Ushiwaka's gone. And he's not even a kid. I wonder why he's missing.
Even with my super eyes, I've not seen Ushiwaka recently.
Ushiwaka's missing. I think Ushiwaka... Oh, wait. We can go shopping for armor, I think, here, right? Alright, not that one.
Aww, Insomni-Chat's making friends. That's the greatest feeling.
Friendship power, guys. Nothing like it. Oh, here he is. Ooh, what is that? Well, I got some money's burning a hole in my coffer, so let's see if we can, Alright, cool. Armor. Yay. So this should help me from, like, getting beaten up and stuff, and constantly getting shot at. It's a nice investment. What is this, anyway? That'll be someone else. Oh, here we go. Whoa! It's a fortune cat. I'll be. You said the silver samurais. I mean, yeah. It's a helmet and it's a body armor. Yep. Very protective stuff, guys. Duck Creek. The Chugoku region. Chugoku. Oh, I'm reading that wrong. I'm thinking of like mainland China. Chugoku. Or maybe we could find the Gojo Hashi. Don't tell me the Gojo Hashi Bridge is on the other side. Oh, effort. Effort. Whoa, wait. Is that Ushiwaka? What happened to Ushiwaka?
Hey, long time no see! I'm Ushiwaka.
What happened? Why are you so small?
Let me tell you. Those sweets at the Golden Temple. Well, if you eat 8 in a row, there's a strange power that makes you shrink. If for any reason you want to shrink, go to the Golden Temple. I'll be there waiting for you.
What on earth?
I know Ushiwaka got into some hijinks, but, becoming bite-sized? Is that one of them? Yeah, I don't know why I'm jumping through these doors like we're playing Mega Man. I don't know what's happening right now. Here we go, Golden Temple entrance.
It wouldn't be for you. It's gotta be someone with a big nose and a thread of eyes.
Well, when you say big nose,
You made it! Narrator, please explain.
My pleasure. The sweets in the cupboard at the temple will start falling from above. If you catch 8 sweets before the time is up, you'll be able to use magical powers to make yourself shrink. However, if you're seen catching these sweets, something terrible will happen. Ready, set, go!
say what? Oh, something fell. Out of my way, I'm looking for sweets. Where are the goodies? Aha! I got some goodies. Okay, well, when they said something bad will happen, I guess that's what they meant. I'm not here. Yes! Got it.
I'm not here. Nope.
I don't exist. I am not here. Ultimate ninja powers. Let's go.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Get out of my way. Oh, I got jumped by a goon.
Looks like you failed. You want to try again?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I want to hear. That's the spirit.
Rude! Out of my way, clown. Pantry party. I'm not here. Can you not? You absolute goon.
Oh, no, 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 no. That's time to be greedy.
Yes! More to go. Oh my gosh! I honestly thought I had that. Wow! Yo, even the game felt okay. Seriously, really? The game felt bad. It gave me a 1 from the get-go. Yo, can this game like stop dropping these goons on me? Like, please. Show some self-restraint, man. Come on.
I'm not here. Nope. Yeah, boy. Beverly Hills Blue Ninja. Let's go.
Way to go! Now you can shrink as you wish.
The powers will allow you to shrink and grow through in small holes and narrow roads. That's right, third time's a charm.
When you're smaller, you don't need to eat as much. And a room can seem so large. Even a bachelor pad must look like a castle.
Huh, ain't that the truth? If only. Wait, what am I doing still being this good? Oh, perfect. It's right here. This is where I left off. Awesome sauce. It's like the longest dragon ride ever. He circled the whole entire island like twice. No way! Ride him! I meant to do this. Alright, here we go. Hi hi! Okay, that's kind of cool. What on earth? Whoa! Another one spitting fire. No, I don't want to buy your mixtape, you absolute goon. I guess we can't go that way? Can I go this way now? Ah, yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Is there something over here? Yes! Oh, that's right, I have the armor on. It protected me from getting beat up by that fire dude. Most excellent. Let's see here.
I'm as skinny bitty as a flea.
But you know they said this was supposed to be like a hot spring? I don't see any hot. Well, there's a hot, but I don't see any spring. Oh no, that's where I came in. Whoops. Whoops. Huh. Right in the butt cheek. Oh, well, he doesn't have any... Does he have a butt cheek to punch? Like, is that a thing? See, these are the questions that need asking. Cool off, hothead. Oh, here it is. Huh. This is the hot spring. It's quite lovely. Wait. Oh, that's cool. I'm so tiny I can actually swim in it. That's funny. Oh, thank goodness. If I got stuck in there, I'd have been so sad. Oh, so this is where you're supposed to go. So you go underneath here. Hi, hi! So you go down here. Unshrink. Ah! We need Goemon here too. Because I see some star blocks. Yo, team effort. Ah. Where's the other one? Ah. Is it just my hands? Am I that tired? Messing up on some really basic jumps right now. About. There we go. Got it. Ha! Peach Mountain Shogun's Ghost Toys Castle. Do we wish to save the game to this point in the adventure diary? Yes, we do. When you're ready, press the A button. The game's been saved in the adventure diary. Alrighty. The question is, do I feel like playing this tonight? Because we've been at this for 4 hours-ish. And at some point we do want to come back to this. Alright, Insomni chat, and you guys still awake? What are we doing? We continuing, or is everyone going to bed set radio? Oh, it does, actually. Okay. Yeah. Do I have any like trivia for this area? Not really. We actually shared it earlier with the fact that the Awaji Isle is home to a bunch of like theme parks, I guess you'd call them, like themed attractions, where you can walk around and interact with several themed areas. Like I did say, there's the Dragon Quest one, there's the Ghibli one. I think there was a jump one. There was a jump one, maybe. They're really cool. In particular, the Dragon Quest one is neat because you get like a magic bracelet. Oh gosh. What's up, Birthday Dream? How's it going? Happy birthday. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. I say hi to Snacks, but I don't think there's any left. So this is variety streamer Dream, guys, and Dream just celebrated a birthday.
So happy birthday, Dream, again, for the 40th time. And thank you again for the raid. Oh man. You guys came at an interesting time. We're hanging out, jamming to the first Goemon 64 game. we were just debating on whether or not we're gonna call it here or go play through a dungeon. But if you guys are cool enough to hang out and raid with us, you guys want to see one more dungeon? Oh man. And Dream's fantastic taste can also vouch that this game is just so good. So good. Honestly, like, we're known... For those of you who have yet to meet me, hello. I am your host of Insomni-Attack, the bastion of retro gaming catharsis and amazingness. Tensai Gamer Tone. We play video games here. We also talk about life, and food, and noms, and toys, and collectibles. Basically everything under the sun. All the fun things. Dream goes, go for it, just don't strain myself. Dream, when do I strain myself? Please. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy. Dream goes, if you wanted to go to sleep. Yeah, so keyword is one. Do I ever want to go to sleep? Please. Why do you think we're called Insomni-Attack, guys? Oh yeah. Spooky! Yeah, it's past the witching hour anyway, so it's like perfect time to go hang out with ghosts. Wait, when the— oh, duh. Whoa! The power of money compels ye! Well, we can't do that. Shark shot! Unless you turn the power on, the crane game will not operate. I guess it won't. Alright. Stop losing up my monies, though. Wow, this is inviting. What kind of toy is this? Other than lame. Okay, so. I got it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Mad ninja skills. Mad ninja tanking skills. Oh, goodness. This looks unpleasant. Bye! Yeah, getting shot at, not my day of a good time. Oh! Dream asks, did I just start this tonight? Yeah, we did, and we were blowing minds with mad giant robot fights. It was amazing. Easy peasy. But yeah, guys, I'm your host, Tone. I play video games. I also sing and do voices. And if you haven't yet, I'm also on Twitter and I share cool toy-related, gaming-related things. There's that too. I feel bad because Yako asked last night if I'm sorry, Yako and Norm were asking if I'm reading anything new, and like, oh, I picked up this really neat manga, but like I can't remember what the heck it was called. It's irking me fiercely. And yes, it was something that we can share without getting Twitch canceled. Oh yeah, I got the map. Gosh, what was the manga I just picked up? What was the manga I just read? I was like, oh wow, this is really good. Or was it a webtoon? Maybe I picked up another webtoon. So I know I was talking about that with people recently, but no, this one is a manga. I'll check my browser history again. Like later, and I'll report what that. If I find a series, I'll let you guys know. Unless it's, you know, something I can't let you know, in which case I won't let you know. You wanna get over there, please? Bouncing around, being obnoxious. Look at this guy. Isn't he kinda cute? Looks like a giant jellyfish. Whoa, hey. With the violence. You cut that out. Boink. Alright, I feel like I'm doing this absolutely wrong. Hold up. It ballooned! I got snacks and money? Truly a wonderful gift. That is nature's bounty right there, guys. Thanks, Mr. Bud. Time to go smite these fools. Alright. You, and you, and you, and you can all get wrecked. Bye-bye, see you later, adios. Adieu, Avita-san. Audi goes, food and cash, something everyone could use. Oh, you ain't whistling Dixie. The lab can always use extra funding and snacks. Always. Always! Stop using up my armor, you absolute goon. Give me your money. You guys gotta pay for my replacements. Hi, game. You wanna move the camera so I can, like, see where I'm going? Oh my gosh. There we go. What is that? I've never seen a golden one before. I want it. It's a full heart container. That is maximally awesome. Unfortunately, I also forgot where I went. I forgot where I was going. I think it's this way. We crossed the Shogi Peace Pond. Also, wow, like, for real, what even is happening with my controller right now? Where am I going? This looks cool. Also, note to self, I gotta see, I could have sworn I have the expansion pack in this, but you know, I don't remember this area looking so choppy. Oh, there we go. It's a lot better. Oh no! I fell. Ima-san, you gotta tell me, what kind of emote is that? That's really cute. Is that a power switch I see? Boop! Oh yeah. Easy peasy. Aw, blah, 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 blah. Hold on, wait, can I leave the room and go back into it? Because, like, I didn't read what the thing said. Yeah, but, like, what's Mega Man doing in the emote? Does he have headphones on? Or is that just, like, did he steal Base's headphone? Oh. I guess we'll have to go rewatch the VOD and, like, use Eagle Eyes. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's cute. So, for those of you who can't see, if you're watching the VOD, I just got, like, Ima just dropped, like, this really cute emote. Oh, wow, I tried to eyeball that? This is, this is, not good. That was bad. I tried to use the shadow on the ground, but, like, no depth perception. I guess I overshot it. Hang on. We're trying that again. This is the slowest crane in the world. There we go. Is that it? Yeah, I have like a no depth perception. Ah, I got it!
You just shut.
The wind-up camera. By continuously holding the B button down and letting go, a light will shine, allowing you to see items you would not normally see or hidden items. Even ghosts will appear. Oh my god, Fairy. Fairy goes, look at that heavy face, just pinch the cheeks. Okay, you two need to behave. How is cheek pinching unholy? He's pinching the face. She's pinching the face cheeks. He's not pinching anywhere else. Weird, you weirdos. This is a K to A stream. Retain some say-so-ness, please. Whoa, that's fast. Okay, so the key is over there. Doing the breaststroke, or like the frog stroke or something. Whoa, spookies. Spookies! Do not like, do not want, do not want. Hold up, hold the phone. Y'all wanna back up? Goon, you thought you could sneak up on me. Please. Oh, hey. Goon? Yeah, overgrown jelly bean. Okay, so what are we doing next? Wow, I do not like the sound of that. What's over there? This bum's falling asleep on the job while I'm trying to talk with Sun Chat. Oh my gosh. Really? I'm trying to do some reading. Rude. Oh ho ho, hon hon wee wee. I got myself a key! Thank God I went here first. Who said wah? What's that, Norm? Jump, jump, slide, slide? Yeah, I like Mega Man 8. Also, Norm, I read your question earlier about, like, asking me what I've been reading, and honestly, I can't remember what I just read other than it was cool. Oh no. Oh, wait, it's coming to me, it's coming to me, it's coming to me. Oh, okay. I finally got the answer. So, Norm asked me earlier in the show, have I been reading anything new? And yes, I have. It's really cool. I've been reading this JoJo spin-off starring Whole Horse and Josuke. Set a little bit before part 4, apparently, and, like, it's actually pretty cool. Like, if you like parts 4 and 5, it's got that nice mix of mystery and action that not only is JoJo typically known for, it's like what parts 4 and 5 are honestly known for. It's so good. I honestly didn't expect... I didn't expect that manga to be as entertaining as it is. Yeah, that one. It's pretty cool. Alright, for real. What am I doing wrong here? No, not the webtoon that you guys keep seeing in the ads. About eggplants and, what was it? Eggplants and cucumbers and squashes and stuff. Yeah, no, we're not reading about that. No. That's not the one. This is not the droids you're looking for, guys. Okay, for real? You wanna stop being obnoxious? There was a webtoon though I read, like, about this, like, was it a game dev and a streamer or something that I really need to finish. Yeah, the cucumbers I'm not so crazy about, but like fried eggplant's pretty good. No joke. Fairy goes, yeah, I love eggplants and I love cucumbers. And Awadi goes, yeah, and a salad, right? You guys like the bananas? Okay, seriously, she's like definitely left her mark on my vernacular. Oh my gosh, this is hysterical.
The bot's being influenced. Oh no.
No, these goons need to behave themselves, please.
Oh, Norm busting out the classic saying peanut butter and banana sandwich. Oh, so good. The perfect combo of sweet and creamy at the same time. Yeah, like, real talk. Am I supposed to be going over yet? No, maybe not. Maybe I can hold off on that. Yeah, fried bananas are great. There's a Filipino dessert called turon. That's this super yummy fried banana thing. Oh my gosh, it's like caramelized and everything. It's so good. And I know like some like, what do the Americans call it? It's like the e-friends in the United States have things like county fairs where they have like fried bananas and Oreos. They're so good. So yummy. In the eternal words of Bill Doterive, Bill de la Tour de la Fontaine Doterive, the monkeys must never find out about this. Yeah, fried bananas, they are a thing. They're delightful. And several places do them. Like, y'all ain't never heard of plantains before? Y'all gotta get the plátanos? Okay, so no gold key. What key do I have? I got no key. I got some no keys. No keys? No zip code? No. Maidens? Oh no! See, this is what I get for being dumb. Oh, the banana chips? Yeah, those are pretty cool. Very interesting too, because like they're not the sweetest, but they do have like a nice fresh taste to them. Like they kind of do. It's like part of the process, I guess. So like maybe they do. No, lies. They don't. Oh, banana flavored chips. Oh, interesting. See, I like banana crisps. They're great. Wait, who was the one here? Who was the one in chat the other night who lost their marbles because I was like, yeah, I love crisps, and they're like, crisps? I'm sorry. Are you from across the pond? And I'm like, what if I am? What if I'm a bot that just has international settings and just lives in your Wi-Fi? Like, it was so funny.
Soda! Tempura!
Oh wait, nuts. What key did I just get? I got the silver key, not the gold key. I'm like taking the gold key route. I'm like, oh wait, hold on. Who was the... I could have sworn it was Yako. Wait, Norm, was it you who was like malfunctioning when I said crisps? And I'm like, oh guys, you guys are making me hungry again. I just finished having this conversation at Kylie's stream about things that are amazing, like ice cream and fried things. Oh no. Do y'all want to back up? Give me some personal space here. Like, social distancing is a thing. Go away. Shoot, beat it. So the good news is, we got the gold key. Oh, wait, surprise pack. Yeah, buddy. Wait, no it's not. I've said crisps before. I don't want to confuse our international e-friends. Oh my god! I have to read this out loud. Alani goes, I'm too French to care about if it's crisps or chips. Norm goes, nah, this is the first time I heard this stuff. Wait, dude, you're French? So Master Aoi go, oui, je suis français de France. Oh, baguette, omelette du fromage. He said, oh, baguette, omelette du fromage. He said omelette du fromage. Oh my gosh. I'm genuinely winded from laughing so hard. I can't even. And then Thorn follows up with, I don't understand a thing you just said, but I love the French language. It sounds so beautiful. You guys have no idea how badly I want to quote this meme. It's in my brain right now, but I can't because we're gonna get Twitch canceled and YouTube jailed. Yeah, no joke. I love Dexter's Lab. That cartoon is like one of my personal favorites. Like, not even just growing up, like, I still love that cartoon. It was so funny. I guess there's nothing here, unless I messed up and didn't do the thing. Ball! Back corner pocket! That's what I'm talking about! Yo, if y'all don't mind, can y'all stop shooting me like a bunch of dorks? Thank you. Ta-da! Ooh, a diamond key. That sounds pretty cool. Oh no 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 no! I'm in the drink. I'm in the toxic Kool-Aid. No 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 no! Do not want. Do not want. Do not want. And I ate the magic dongo earlier. Oh, I have no way to heal. That's kind of. Yo, Emisaru, with your big hitboxes, can you please stop? Please. Aw, thank you, Audie. I try. I really like Code Lyoko. I can't even say that with straight face. It's my sib. My sib's the one that can speak French. So I would listen to my sibling, and my sibling loved Code Lyoko and Miraculous. To be fair though, what I do know is also accented, no pun intended, by like watching lots of hockey. So maybe that's also where it comes from, I guess. I don't know, maybe. But if you want to know where my pronunciation skills come from, Awadi, it's a combination of my sibling and like watching literally a gazillion hours of hockey growing up, thanks to Papa Tone. And Insomni-Attack, Insomni-Chat's just talking about like languages and stuff. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, Fairy. So even Fairies practice a little bit. Fairy, can you like demonstrate? That's pretty cool. Find the Darmanyo's weak point using the camera. Oh, it's a Pokemon. I lied. Oh boy. Oh, it's a surrender robot? Good. I'm gonna need you to surrender, clown. Excuse you, can you not fire rockets into my camera, you absolute goon? Oh, he beat me up. I was only giving the kids a lesson in Peach Mountain dancing. Colon, your plan did not work, did it?
Who are you?
Aha! I'm the leader of the Peach Mountain Shoguns. In the fresh spring breeze, sha-la-la, I come alive, la-la. These beautiful visions appear before my eyes, la-la. Yes, I am, I am the one they call Spring Breeze Dancing.
What an intro. Hey, you! What's your face? Dancing something or whatever. What do you have up your sleeves?
Up my sleeves? You mean like my armpits?
We're not talking about that kind of sleeve.
Pretty sharp, Antonio. You caught on to my joke.
Antonio? Who's Antonio?
Sir Danson will choose a name for you himself if he feels it suits the person.
You can't just...
Cologne, we're done with this place. We've got to prepare for our next plan. Return at once. Yes, sir. Bye for now, Fernandez. We shall meet again.
Wait a minute. Who's Fernandez? He was looking at you when he said it.
Remember, I will not let you in the way of our great stage plan.
What's a gorilla steak plan?
That's not what I said. It's the great stage plan. Anyway, don't come to the Chigoku region no matter what.
Oh no, he's getting away again by spinning himself.
Yes, but first, we must focus on getting to the Chigoku region.
Oh my god. I should get like a Tony or an Oscar or something for that. I was joking throughout the whole freaking performance. No joke. I mean, no choke. Ah, I'm funny. No joke. My throat closed up while I was reading those lines, and I couldn't breathe. I straight up couldn't breathe for a second. Oh my god. Also, Dream, Spring Breeze is my favorite Kirby. Yo, yeah, I feel that. That's a mood. That's a mood. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for real. It's been a minute since we've gotten Dream and Norman in the same chat. It's like been so long. You know, Norm, honestly, I kind of wish Girl was here with us tonight, because I think Girl would appreciate this game. It's, like, not that hectic and chaotic, but it's so goofy and funny. I love it. Alright. So, that's that. So, we finished 2 whole dungeons live. That's crazy. And I guess for the rest of this, we're just gonna hang out and talk for a bit. So, congrats. Go me. Go me. We actually, like, finished 2 dungeons, and we did it before the sun came up, so that's pretty cool. This is an omen? Omen of what? What is this an omen of? So really quick before we wrap, I'm gonna go back to the village because I want to show you guys something really funny. That's like, so my Sib's favorite part is the Koryuta part, right? Between getting the flute and talking to the little boy, and like just all the music that plays and stuff, and when he starts calling himself like a villain and stuff. My Sid loves that part. This is the part that I like. It's this one right here. So you go back to the village. Yeah, it's an omen, but an omen of what? What's it an omen of? Share with me your secrets. Reveal your thoughts. What's it an omen of? Okay, so we're gonna go through Insomni-Attack really quick. Oh gosh. Okay, so really quick.
Furitaro has returned! We can once again form a dance pair and dance the night away!
I was forced to see the weirdos dance every single day. Awake or asleep, it was the weirdo dance, weirdo dance, weirdo dance. It's driving me nuts. My dad was in last year's folk dance championship, where we tried to dance like Michael Maxon, but it looked more to me like some old rain dance. He said Michael Maxon. He said he tried to dance like Michael Maxon. I'm so done.
If I haven't said it yet and said it enough, I love this game. It's such a good game. It really is. He really said Michael Maxon. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're gonna go and we're gonna go hit the thingy. One sec. One sec, gonna hit the button. I gotta hit a button. There we go. There we go. Just a bonus. Oh, this is just a bonus. A bonus. Because I know that some of you guys came in kind of late. I didn't want you to miss this. Yes, this is a Konami game. The video game company, Konami. %. This is why you guys should play the game. It's like so good.
Arrivederci! Ora ora ora! Morata!
Oops, I messed up. Hang on.
Yokuritsukenna! Kamehameha! Put my foot in it. Let's go.
trying to find a good track for us to like jam out to while we're just hanging out for like the last few bits of the stream. Here we go. Listen to this. We'll just jam out to this for a bit. So what's shaken, Insomni chat? Oh gosh. Oh. Oof. Wow. It has been a min. I can't believe we plowed through all that game. Like for real. So what's up, Insomni chat? What's going on? Hashtag goes Insomni-Attack. Yeah, that's why we're called Insomni-Attack. Because I just don't sleep. It's a Gundam. Fairy goes, beautiful voiceover. Dream goes, punchy. Yes, it's punchy! Dude, Tekken has one of the coolest back of game, like Tekken 2 has one of the coolest back of game texts. But that's Namco, not Konami. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. I have to stretch. Like that, I'm like a little sore. We've been sitting here for a while. We have been sitting here for quite some time, guys. Oof. That is a powerful oof. Okay. So what else we got here? I'll show you that the pilot with the better mobile suit doesn't always win. That's funny. Alright. As we're winding down, Fairy goes, is it time to pinch the cheeks? Oh ho 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 wee. Maybe. It might be. So like, let's see. Let's go through here. Sarzak, thank you for sharing the 100 biddies. Like that's always awesome. We want to thank Demi. We want to thank Demi for the raid. We want to thank Dream for the raid. Thank you all our new followers. Super shout out to Toon Dullahan, who gave us some subs tonight. Always appreciate that, like super mega appreciate that. Oh my god, Norm goes, after the first Tekken tournament, Heihachi's rivals threw him off a cliff. They should have found a steeper cliff. Yeah, seriously, the intro to Tekken 2 is so good. That infamous lightning thing as he's climbing his way up with his big ol' 5 head showing. And the zoom in, and he's all growly like, Arr. Yeah, the blood flow will be handy. Oh gosh. I'm stretching right now. I'm just stretching. Finch. Oh man. Oh gosh. Oh goodness gracious. Holy, is this a thing? Oh man. Yeah, Insomni-Chat's a fun place for friends. We shouldn't be deafening and blinding each other with such salty language. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny. This is too much. And I'm peeking in on Zero Wiseman right now, who's talking about Windows Movie Maker and like being a cranky Kong. Oh man, this is hysterical. Oh gosh. You need a spray command. At this point, this is great. Yeah, unless you melt the chocolate down and you turn it into a drink. That'd be like an option. Oh man. This is great. Okay. So, the reason for my radio silence is because actually, I just realized that Wiseman's on and think it's time to, or it's time for us to wrap. It's been a pleasure, Insomni-Attack. I've been your host, Ninja Gamer Tone. And I think it's time for Nidals, guys. Boop-a-doop. So, this is it. And for those of you who missed it earlier, Wiseman was kind enough to actually hook us up with our very first fan art, which is awesome. And as such, we're gonna go hang out with her. We're taking the after party to Wiseman, so for all our VOD friends watching, thank you as always for watching. I hope you enjoyed this little exhibition of ours. I'm not 100% sure when we'll get back to this game, but I definitely want to get back to it after, like, we've torn through so much of it, and it's just, it's a riot to read, honestly. It's so good. And tomorrow, join us for Ape Escape, because the apeses are escapeses. And it's gonna be so exciting. I can't wait. But that's it for me tonight. Night, y'all.